Hey Simon, I'll be live properly in just a few minutes. I'm just fixing some stuff up. Hello, everyone. Sorry about the wait there. I'm also kind of waiting for a client to show up to pick up their order. But I think I was expecting a little bit earlier, but it's fine. How are we doing today? I also have food because I finished the commission right before right before the stream. Yeah, bulge. Sorry, I'm a child. Not actually, YouTube chill. Rar. There, I wanted to show you make sure my address isn't on here. No, we're good, we're good. Okay, cool. So watch as he shows up. I've got the ring camera open so I can see. So I've got the picture, it doesn't matter. They're like this so that they can be put down on a seat in this car easily. So I've updated the original Gloctopus slightly. You'll notice the snow looks more snow-like. Less clumpy. I don't rate the Vallejo one very much, unfortunately. So yeah, but this one much more fluffy, much more snow-like looking. And here's the second octopus. I think the two of them together look very fetching. We have our friend from yesterday all based up nicely. But yeah, I just thought I'd share that with you all before it's picked up. Yeah, the first part of our stream, I'm going to be eating a little bit of Chinese. If you'd like me to stick words on stream on still, I can. Oh, I do have it on here. Okay. You don't have to play if you don't want to. I just need to eat quickly because I've been painting all morning for that commission, and then I had just enough time to get ready and stuff. But today we're going to be working on the pink boys. And we got the new paints arrive yesterday. They arrived before my dinner did, actually. So we now have all of the desaturated violets, all of the magenta, all of the green. I actually missed the Ivy got the greens for me as well. I missed them. I have a slight disappointment with the greens. Allow me to share with you a grievance. So if you go and look at the picture for the full set of the greens, that first green is fucking gorgeous. It is so vibrant, so deep, it's lovely. That is not as bright as it showed on the thing. It shows on camera, but that's because I have my saturation punched up a little bit. But yeah. But yeah, today we'll be doing more War Paint Fanatic stuff. How has everyone's Thursday evening, Friday morning gone? How's music ended? I'm gonna add this one. Therapy discussing my relationships, part 2. I see. It's my palette from this morning. I'm gonna turn words off. That was my palette from this morning. I didn't even. I put the whites out and the two different kinds of grays to correct anything that I made a mistake with blue. I didn't. I was very, very happy with that. Need some palette paper. Might go a little bit longer today, I'm not sure. Might go at least an hour longer just to like make up for the fact that we were late today. Although later, like after stream, all I'm going to be doing is building anyway, so I might just carry on. Depends what Becca's doing when she gets home. But I might just carry on with stream and just build with all of you. Oh, that's the wrong order. I feel like as magentas, these have been mislabeled. Okay, this is a pink. I won't disagree with that, but it's also a magenta. These are the only two that could be called a magenta in this 6. And I wouldn't really necessarily say either of them are. They're kind of just purplish. The greens are lovely though. I'm looking forward to doing the power swords and stuff today. It is a satisfying look to just see these all like in a line kind of thing. Just trying to actually make enough space. So I can just have everything at the back and I can just reach to get it. You forgot to get your Thor out. You forgot your Thor out to food. You forgot your food out for Thor. Oh fuck. Yeah, you did the thing. Or you didn't do the thing, and that was the problem. Oh, you know what? Vacuum seeming vacuum fucking hell. I cannot speak. I just need more food. Vacuum sealing meat has helped so much for us just for the fact that we can defrost something in like 2 hours on in the fridge. I did the dumb. I do a lot of the dumb on a daily basis. I feel like I need a daily quest checker thing. I need excuse me. I have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, and when I eat, my throat and my um, inside areas go weird after eating. It causes it a great amount of stress. Um, so my voice might get a little bit weird. Anyway, yeah, I think I need a daily checklist kind of quest log style thing where certain tasks at certain times are I can set alarms, but it doesn't mean like that I'll actually pay attention to them. Hello Tan, how you doing? Come back. I hope that you're doing well. Yeah, I need like a daily quest thing that just refreshes every day. I don't have to remember to refresh it. Um, if it's alarm based, it's tricky. It's like I will maybe I'm just beyond help, who knows? But I kind of have to. Maybe it's just the fact that if it's alarms, it's viewed as chores or work. If it was like gamified, I'd be alright. I have a vacuum sealer now. I just need to do my grocery order. Fair enough. Yeah, we're doing my starter set arrived early. That's awesome. We're gonna be doing Emperor's Children today. I'm just having a little bit of food before my client arrives as well. I have a client arriving to pick up his models, ready for the London GT. If anyone is going to the London GT and you see white Necrons, go say hi to the guy that's playing them because he's super nice and helped keep me in work. Omelette is so good. Right. What do we go with first? I want to see your nids if ain't too much trouble. I got a minute. I can do it. Here, so we don't need to zoom quite as much. So here is what my Tyranids look like. Honestly, this one needs a little bit of green highlight still, but it started as High Fleet Gorgon, and then I thought, well, I don't like the desaturated look, so I'll make it brighter, make it deeper. And then I didn't really like the carapace, so I pushed it to warm tones, and then eventually red in the recesses. And then I went to more towards an ice yellow and then an ivory for the highlights. Um, and yeah, I did like the fading effect because I was like, okay, all my stabbies have to be this black blue color. Well, these aren't entirely stabby, but the ends become stabby, so we just blend it. Yeah, need to update the tendrily bits. I have some new pinks, so perhaps I'll do it with that. I'll keep this model out because it's a bit difficult to put away. think I'll just follow High Fleet Leviathan first. Fair enough. If that's what you want to do, it's an option. I also am a fan of High Fleet Behemoth. I think Behemoth's pretty cool. Red and blue is a cool color scheme. Do I have access to my first? There's another one that I did a test thing of like a couple of years back. I don't have those paints there. That's fair. Oh right, you've got the starter bit where it comes with the paints as well, right? It's red. How am I missing it? Is it not in the cabinet? Hmm. I don't know what I've done with it. Is the Votan in there? Oh, there you are. Just had to look for the hazard stripes. This is how I used to paint mine as a child. I don't know why, as a little girl, I went with metallic, but I still kind of dig it, honestly. It's a bit of a vibe. Okay, Chris is on his way. Sorry, just checking. I got asked a question. If I needed the was a score pack lords from Chris for socials. Okay, so yeah, we'll have an interrupting Chris in a few minutes probably. Yeah, we've got time for some vibrating fun. Or not. What is this? This is a vortex mixer. Mine is by 4Es. I probably should clean it. This mixes my paint for me. I can't shake a paint adequately like that because I don't have the wrist capability anymore. Aside from having Ehlers-Danlos, which, like I said before, which is a connective tissue disorder, and carpal tunnel, I'm a bit fucked there. I'm also I've also got two previously broken wrists, so um, I have done virtually everything I can to break them at this point. Oh, sorry, to make them non-functional at this point. So I have to use a vortex mixer. I still need to shake it a little bit to like get the mixing ball moving around. This will make sure that they're all nice and mixed. I do like the names of these, I won't lie. Emerald Forest, Leafy Green, Rainforest. I like the two thin coats as my main paints. They're my bread and butter line. They are my daily driver. These are aesthetically very pleasing, I won't lie. The selection, the fact that it's all in like 6-piece triads is very, very useful. I don't think I will need to go beyond electric line. Hey Ivy, how are you doing? I'm just using the paint that you got.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Yes,
Ivy's Requiem played Hydrate for 100 channel points.
Chris is on his way at the moment to pick up the Necrons, so I may have to disappear in a sec. You know what, now I will go further. Vivid Vault. How are you doing today? I'm not going to need as much for these last two. These are the vibrant ones. Glad you managed to get the Necrons all sorted. Yeah. It's been a frustrating morning. Oh, I'm sorry. Was there anything I can do to make it a little bit better? Well, I mean, I guess the morning's over, so I can't really make the morning better. I start at the perfect time to avoid saying good morning to anyone, I guess. So there's the one I painted last night, and there's its twin. They're just slightly different, like they're in different poses and such. And that's the one we did yesterday. I've updated the basing on both of them. I've redone all the snow. I didn't like the previous one. This one looks more snowy. Also, the two of them look identical in quality, which I'm really happy with. The first one took me 5 days of streaming. Oh, hell no, we are not listening to that one. I am so done with... You know, we're going to chance something today. I'm going to chance if the lo-fi for Bring Me the Horizon is copyright free, because the only reason I could imagine they did it was for streamers. So we'll chance it. We'll find out later if I have to mute the entire stream on YouTube. So I'm going to combine this with deep greens as well. I don't have the full deep greens, I just have green skin. But we're going to make do. And here I'm trying Twitch. Oh, okay, cool. I'll have my little drink now. But yeah, I'm really happy with how it came out. I'm happy that they match. I'm really happy that the first one took me 5 days of streaming, so 25 hours. And the second one took me about 7 hours. Damn, they're bright. Yeah, they are. These are like darker than they are before as well. This is the brightest one now. Oh, mainly because I missed the fucking chest with the wash. What it does to the camera. It upsets it so much. How are you doing, Arclight? they're about to have bright green swords and everything as well. Okay, folks, Chris is here. I will be back in a couple minutes, okay? He knows I'm streaming, so he won't keep me long. Here's what I'm dropping off. Well, what he's picking up, rather. So I'll be back in just a minute, okay? Okay, get the headset off. Duh. I don't remember if I left my microphone on, but hello everyone, I'm back. I'm sorry that took so long. Chris kind of discussed his list with me a bit. Hi. She had forks all over the world. Shut really. Bye bye. Right. Let me catch up. Sorry about that, everyone. Okay, so what did I miss? Watching while working. I love the bunny quotes. Ah, damn it! I forgot my collar again. Painty Paint Paint, hello. Thank you for the lurk. They're so pink. They are so pink. Simon is my, well, basically like my main moderator. He is here for virtually every stream, so everyone does tend to know him. He's also very active in other communities and everything as well. I'm in the sorcerer. Not Jordan? I'm frustrated. I've been waiting since Wednesday lunchtime to find out the result of the job interview. I hope it comes up soon. British but not English is correct. I'm also not English. English is also technically not my mother tongue. So use the adverb for 5 minutes. But yeah, we have folks from all over the place. Australians in sometimes. There's a couple of South Africans. A couple of people from Southeast Asia. Thank you for the welcome back. It's there's a wide variety of people. Right, we should be interruption free for the remainder of the day. Well, okay, Becca's going to be around, but so are we ready to get mean and green on these pink machines? Also, Chris really likes the new snow. So I might be having all of the white crons back. Once the final casino cannon has been painted. So I need to paint one more of these for Chris. And then I'll get all of them back. I will update the snow to the new one. And then we can get some family shots. So many people are going to London GT tomorrow. I kind of wish I was as well, but I'm going to be hanging with Carter, so I'm still happy. Water. I'm missing my water pot. I was like, what the fuck? There's something missing. Right. Get rid of all of this. I need to make sure that I get more water when we do our big shop on Sunday. Usually, I have like at least one container's worth. Like spare on top of the 2 I'm using. I misestimated how many I had, so one of them was actually a a dumping one, not a fresh one. So I'm usually not this close to being out of water, but I actually am for a change. Well, I've been doing this for like 3 months using this method. It's been working, so I'm happy with that. Need to get a couple more. I should say with my British statement, there's nothing fundamentally wrong with being English, just I'm not. Yeah, exactly. It is for those of us that are not English, but obviously speak English and live within the UK, it is very frustrating to be mistaken for being English. It's like being mistaken for being a vegan because you're spotted eating a salad. There's nothing inherently wrong with being a vegan, but you're not, so stop assuming. You know? Pink so bright it is, yeah. Oh, that wasn't against you or anything, by the way, Han. Just letting you know. It's more for like the room. Right, how do I want to do this? I'm not against anybody, I'm against chaos. Fair enough. I mean, the English have never done anyone any favors. I mean, my wife did. She fell in love with me. Aww, that's so sweet. Prefacing this next bit by saying I never call him my stepdad because he's not. He's my dad. But um, for the sake of the fact that like different genetics is what I'm talking about here. But my stepdad is English. So I guess I've got at least one thing to be thankful of from the English. I got a pretty cool dad out of the mix, I guess. And a couple of step siblings that are all right, I suppose. I'll deny it if you tell them though. We all make mistakes. I think that the time that she really told me that she did it on purpose and would do it again. Aww. You two are the cutest. Becca is American and British, but her British heritage comes from a mix of Irish and Scot. So this household is basically the United Kingdom pre-invasion. No green swords, cool. Yep. Gonna make it look acid as fuck. You know, like the stuff they're dropping. Dropping acid, dropping bodies. Seeing how it goes for now, I've got 7 colors for this down. I'm just gonna see like which ones are the best impact for this. There probably would have been easier weapons to try this on, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I need to go any brighter than that, honestly. And that's pretty good for it. I was looking, I'll be honest, at these yellowy colors, and I was like, oh, these go straight from green to yellow. I don't even need these kind of yellows. No, these greens are like very good chartreuse. Doesn't look quite like what you expect in the bottle, but it's yeah, that'll work for me. That'll work for me. Thank you once again, Ivy, for providing these. I did. You certainly have a certain je ne sais quoi about you. Are you feeling cheeky today, Ivy? You have an impish quality to you today. Would that be an accurate statement? I suppose I do need to. I mean, it certainly seems that way, doesn't it? I don't have an additional color for this. I'm just gonna throw in Wyvern Green. the mix. I didn't do socials posts. Colours are looking lush on the swords. I'd love to have a good eye for these sorts of things that you picked up. Honestly, it was just they're lime greens. I don't possess much in the way of lime green. Like in the two thin coats range, this is the deepest green. So Wyvern green is like it's the equivalent to like Caliban green, Warpstone glow, and you know what I'm saying. But yeah, that third green, that's the kind of brightest one we've got. And then aside from that, we've got the actual bright colors, and there's not a great selection for this. Yeah, so we've got Talisman green there. We've got Elixir green. Those are the three brightest greens in this set. So I knew that I was going to be lacking. These are the greens in two thin coats, but they're all quite neutrally. I take issue with some of Fnatic's choices though. For example, the magenta line. So, whoops, fuck. I slipped and just took out all the marines. Okay, so these 6 colors here are the magentas, not the ones that start with this. So my second thought was, okay, well, it shouldn't be about the darkest color, it should be about the middle tone. Okay, so if we remove the middle tone, you can make an argument for one of those being a magenta. And I still think it's more of like a purple. So that's my only issue with war paints. I'm happy that they put descriptions on them now as well, though. A deep purple, see, it fucking admits it. Violet, vivid purple. Strong purple. Vivid reddish purple. I swear to God, if the magenta set all says purple, light reddish purple, are you shitting me? Pale reddish purple, you motherfuckers. Strong purplish red. Vivid purplish red. Are we referring to pink? Oh, there we go. Vivid purplish pink. I was gonna say, is the whole pink line gonna be fucking reds? Black purplish red. Very pale purplish red. Okay. What are these described as? Vivid green. That's a pretty accurate description. Yellowish green. Yeah, sure. I'll give you that. I would say rainforest is, but vivid yellowish green. Okay, I'll give you that one. Brilliant yellowish green. Yeah, that's dead on as well. Brilliant greenish yellow. Okay, yellowish green and greenish yellow. Hello. Yeah. Very light greenish yellow. Yeah, fair. Here. Yeah, I like the look of this green. I've never done colored NMM swords like this before, so I'm happy with it. Just need to fix it up a little as well. Oh, also that's the actual blade edge for that section. What I'll do is I'll get this. I don't really make use of a lot in the way of like colored swords. My Space Marines all have steel looking ones because I'm boring. So it's nice to have the opportunity to do something. I think the where is this green even on the? I don't know where this green sits on their triad. Is it in the middle? Yeah, it's third one in with the deep greens, strong green. This blends into this quite nicely. You know what? Actually, let's go for a double-ended kind of vibe here. Center glow on this bit first. Yeah, that was a bit of a dramatic increase, and it was a little bit too thick of a paint. I feel that one's gonna be a bit too thick. We'll thin that one down a little bit more. That looks pretty cool like that. If I hold it up a little bit and refocus, maybe I'll be able to see a bit better. The blends aren't really 100% yet, but I hope the other colours all work out as nicely as this is. Again, thank you, Ivy. It's very, very sweet of you. I was going to get them anyway, but you have helped me out a lot. You also got them to me way faster than I would have.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Anselda Martian played Hydrate for 100
Well,
channel points.
That green looks sick with the pink. Thank you.
Green implosion energy, 10,000 grams of you can think cause you can overthink if your heart stops.
Athkra played energy drinks for 1000 channel points.
It wasn't me, eh? Oh, Withker's been doing it a good bit while you've not been here. But yeah, that imposes quite well. You know what? I know what I'm enjoying about this. It's the Burning Legion. It's Warcraft. That's why I'm
You
enjoying
will now
this.
be offered to the blood god. Blood for the blood god, 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 blood for the blood god.
Jotun Hart played Blood for the Blood God for 1000 channel points.
You shouldn't be buying your own supplies for commissions, so okay, but yeah, I won't. Okay, I'll stop doing it. I still don't even know what paints I'm using for yours. I hadn't twigged, but yeah, very Legion style. Yeah. See, now I'm wondering, do I use the acid green weapons for my my Drakari? Because I feel like that's a fucking mood for it, you know? I will endeavor to, I don't know, price it into commissions or something. It's just that, like, I don't know. I factor the paints and stuff into my own stuff just because it's something that I'll be using when I'm not also doing commissions though. Like it's a thing that I can just use. So it felt like I was if I got clients to pay for the supplies for it, it would be like charging them to get my like hobby equipment filled out further, you know? That felt wrong, felt icky. I know it isn't easy to do, but you deserve to be better compensated for materials and labor and gas. It's part of the reason that like I've spent the last 2 years amassing like 1,000 paints. I have a solution for virtually every problem. Because that way I never have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about ordering a specialist paint in. That's why every time someone asks, would you like to try a new paint? I'm like, oh, yes, please. Doing the leader of this one probably wasn't the best one to do first. Then again, these are all supposed to be to the same level, so it's fine, I guess. It's a very pretty blade. I don't get to do stuff like this very often, so this is really nice. I also generally don't have this sheer amount of colors to go through. Most of my blends are usually like 2 to 3 colors, maybe 4 if I'm really pushing it. This is what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, fucking 9 colors. The important distinction for these ones, though, is that there is very distinct color ranges we're going through here. The Wyvern green is a deep forest green, but the darkest color is actually a blue green. So it keeps it cool. It looks damn good. Thank you. Have you got all your own stuff prepped yet? Oh, do you mean my stuff that I need for playing tomorrow? No, I do not. I have to build it all tonight. I'm thinking about streaming a little bit later today, partially to account for the fact that I was late streaming and the interaction with Chris. And partially because then I'll have some company while I build stuff, and then I have to stay on target because people will nag me. But yeah, I have a few blade guard and stuff to build. That said, the bikes I can't exactly do. So if I mostly prep the bikes. No. If I get the other ones done, those are the important ones. So here's the thing: the Fnatic paints I didn't really enjoy when I used them before. I got the starter set from Tyco as a just like a a thing for me to use, me to try out, and I painted a ultramarine because the colors were all there and there didn't have much in the way of range. I didn't get to use the triads. How much have you got to do? A bit. I do love to nag you, it's true. Yeah. I think you just enjoy the brat taming, honestly. I'll get the list in a second, don't worry. Damn it, went to small that time. Sorry, I know you've watched me do this a couple times, but I am messing it up, so. Actually, you're not watching me do it because I'm completely out of focus. If I keep returning the model to the desk, I'll change the focus level to there and just zoom in because that probably means that's my resting position today. Yeah, okay. And then we want power notes. Really badly. Just think, if I filmed this better, I could use this as a supercut, and I wouldn't even have to record a tutorial for this. Throw it back. Okie dokie. Right, so my full list is the Lion, Azrael, 3 Inner Circle Companions, 10 Intercessors, 5 Scouts, an Impulsor, 3 Blade Guard, 6 Blade Guard, 5 Deathwing Knights, 1 Terminator Chaplain, 1 Phobos Lieutenant with Combi Weapon, 5 Stern Guard, 3 Outriders, 6 Outriders, Samael. So Samael is 90% of the way built over there. I have technically got like 6 to 9 Outriders built. I think they're like rescues. I need to check if I actually have enough. I know I've got at least 6 that are definitely built and they're like silver and shit. Those would be fine for playing tomorrow. It's a week's time that I need to get my stuff done for. I know I've got one Outrider that is done to like how I want it done to, which means I at least know that I possess all of the kits necessary to do this week. Oh, Terminator Chaplain as well. I need to build the Terminator Chaplain. I need to build extra blade guards. So yeah, there's that. If the boot fits. Well, you bought boots for me too, so granted I'm not wearing them right now. They would look interesting with my outfit, I'm sure. Actually, it would kind of go. I'm not gonna lie. Damn it, that's too strong. We need. Just so it connects at least. Yeah, I don't think it needs to go up or down anymore. Now the question is, I was just gonna say. Does the edge highlight look okay though? So we didn't use the two brightest colors specifically because I wanted to use them for the edge highlights. Okay, so the first one works most of the way, and I think it looks good down here. Although we could. No, I think it looks good like that. It's pretty stark. I gotta go collect the kids from school. Okie dokie. Thank you for the lurk. So the brightest one in here is basically ice yellow but with slight green tint. So once we start hitting like the lime and chartreuse, we'll bring the highlight up. Yeah, like that. And then we have that just in the center here as well. I really like that a lot. Like a lot. That was lovely. I'm just gonna position this correctly. I'm being lazy. Instead of taking a picture of this, I have a 4K camera on my screen right now. I'm just gonna open MS Paint, paste in the screenshot. Close that. Oh, I haven't done my go lives. I said that earlier and forgot. I'll do my socials right now. I'll use that as a picture. Whoopsie. Let's see. Where's my go live from yesterday? No one appreciated my Godfather joke yesterday. Okay. It's the easiest way to do socials. Maybe this is how I need to do it from now on. I'll just take a screenshot from my. Oops, spelled it Irish. I forgot the H. But treads instead of threads. Topic. Okay, that one's that done. And that. And post. Okay. Last one is Instagram. It has to be done on the phone, so I'll go steal it off my blue sky. Let's go. Oh. Oh, it was trying to do a live. Link that one. No, I removed my pink. Twitch TV / one play copy paste. There we go, sorted. Right. I've got to go. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Writing life played hydrate for 100 channel points.
Hello, writing. How are you doing? I'm just seeing who sent me stuff. After all, I hope your Friday is going extremely well. Rubbles is looking cozy today. I am cozy. Thank you. Looks like Chris might actually have to come back. He needs a consistent army. This is what we're up to so far. Just checking. Did you know that I was live because of Blue Sky writing? I'm just curious if the social summoned you as well. Okay. You don't have notifications on for streams on Discord, do you? That's the reason I'm asking. Oh, and you just finished work. Okay, okay. Okay, so I'm realizing downside to this, like having 9 freaking colors to blend. Um, when you need to blend something in the middle, you don't know which color you're using.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
You're
lizard, 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 lizard,
I don't use the notification for anything. YouTube, Twitch, etc. Fair enough. Fair enough.
lizard.
Marquis__Tygeist played Lizard 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 for 1500 channel points.
Okay, right. That's those sorted. Okie dokie. Right. So cruel looking weapon. How is Rubbles and Becky this week? You okay? Yeah. I'm going out with a friend tomorrow. To play Warhams all day. We're prepping for an RTT, so we're gonna play the RTT like games all day. Becca's going out with No Scent tomorrow. Sab's at a rugby thing, so I won't be spending the day with Sab. I'm gonna extend stream tonight and build on stream. Feeling good. I'm a little under rested because I was working very rapidly on a commission. The last couple days. But yeah, other than that, okay. Cramps are subsiding. No sense. No scent. It's in no scent. You know, as in Sabby's partner, Sabby's spouse. I wonder why you disapprove of her going out. No, no. Why would I disapprove of her going out? I want her to go have fun. I mean, for safety reasons, I'm not going to tell you where they're going, but um, I'd argue that for safety reasons, I shouldn't say that both of us are going out. But um, the house is fully monitored by video cameras, so it's fine. But yeah, I tore through a couple of commissions. I'm really happy with it. This is the bit I don't know how I feel about. I need to kind of do the partition line. The thing is, it doesn't really exist. Yeah, that's what I was afraid was going to happen. Plus, you've got that awesome dinosaur security system, the one where the raptor rips your leg off if you break in, or out, or out. Vivi will get you either way. Vivi is a fierce hunter, and she's cuddle shaped. Oops, did not mean to do that. God damn it. Which bit are you? I think you're this one. Yeah. Downside to using 9 colors, you have to remember roughly which one you're using on. But no, doing good, thank you. I was not very motivated to paint the Necrons over the last couple days. I started. I did the Geomancer on camera yesterday, of course. The Gloctopus I did not start until technically I picked it up at 10 p.m. last night, but I didn't actually do it. I rebased the other one at 10 p.m. last night, as well as basing the Geomancer. I started the Gloctopus about 2:30 in the morning. No, 1:30 in the morning. I painted for it about an hour, and then I went to bed. Got up at 5:30, went back to bed, got up at 8, and then painted from 8 until 11:45, and finished it. Whereas my work day, work week, work month are now over. Hospital Monday in the morning, hospital Monday for mum in the afternoon, hospital Tuesday. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. So for this side, we've got oh, I should keep the ring camera open. Get that peach. Is that Chris? Sorry, I suck at watching the streams. I come in with 10 minutes and I go say, no, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You do what you gotta do, sweetie. There are so many cars pulling up. Right, there's a package. Rebecca's downstairs. I think. I'll be back in 1 sec. Sorry. Oh, she is down. Sorry. Sorry, folks. Chris is here now. I'm just helping him out with something. Terribly sorry for just leaving you all unoccupied. I'm giving him a few brushes. Shoulders as well. That one. Couple paints, couple brushes. Raspberry drama. This is part of the reason I keep GW paints still, so that when people need them, I've got them. Are any whites? Okay, no whites for GW, so I will sacrifice a matte white from the army painter. Right, that'll be 2 seconds. Gonna throw him a couple paints. Yeah, his stuff doesn't match. Where do we count that? I'm just asking if I need like fair enough. Alright, I love you. Right, I have returned everyone. Okay, so I can explain to you what just happened. I have an itchy snake. Okay, so sorry about that, everyone. Pillow's calling. Have a wonderful afternoon. Writing, you're not here anymore. You left 20 minutes ago. I'm sorry. I hope that you're feeling this through the ether. I hope you have a great day. I hope you sleep well. I hope both sides of your pillow are nice and cool. Um, so Chris doesn't paint. I paint Chris's models. They're the white necrons that you've seen on my Instagram. They're an army I'm very proud of, and he does not paint. So the ones that he has painted that aren't from me are ones he's picked up from other people that like not commissions, but just like buying collections and stuff. And he's realized that his like it says that you have to have a cohesive color scheme, and some of the ones that he's gotten are kind of in the correct color scheme, but also like look like they've been drenched in blood for the Blood God. Um, so they kind of work, but uh yeah, his Doomsday arc doesn't work at all for it. So he's taken one of the Doomsday arcs from me that is fully painted, so that will be cohesive. That will work. That's he's all good now. The other issue was his Silent King. It turns out the previous owner there was black areas on it. The black areas were not that way because they were supposed to be that way. They were that way because they were still just primer, and he'd get hit for that as well. So I asked, what do you need? Do you need brushes? Do you need paints? And it's like, I own no brushes. And it didn't click for me until I was back inside just now telling Becca. He owns no brushes because he owns no paint. He owns no paint or brushes because he does not paint models. So yeah. He's on his way. He's sorted. He'll be painting. Oh, do not tell me that I left my paintbrush downstairs. It's pretty harsh painting request. It's London GT. It's probably one of the bigger ones this year. 1 second, folks. I need to get my size 1 from the kitchen counter. I will be 30 seconds at most. Most of that time is the turning arc inside my office because I have to sign stuff. 1 moment. Right, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Not another 20-minute BRB, don't worry. I'm now very warm. And my heart rate is fairly high. How are you all doing today? Oh, fuck me. Exclamation, not an invitation. No, I've added a slight bit of texture here. So I'm gonna cut it off with a knife so that we can correct that neatly. So, how long do you think it will be before I get interrupted by, say, a package? Royal Mail has shown up once. It was boots. It was some of the ones that I mentioned I bought on eBay. Kind of thinking about what I would like to paint with colored power swords now. Power node is still going to look like this side, by the way. I'm just going to have to put a little bit of darkness around it. Which, you know, should be an extra little layer of complexity there, but it's fine. You know what? Should go just slightly past with the green so that I have room to blend it with the wyvern green. How many of these are bladed like this? Okay, there's some that are kind of similar, I suppose. Thinking about the other colors that this look cool in. The Fanatic range is actually quite good for this. It's earned a lot of brownie points today. It's gone from paints that I wouldn't mind owning to bullshit, to paints that I would actually buy. Which is actually kind of part of the reason it was on Throne, was the fact that like I was interested in trying it. I was interested in owning it, to have it for specific things, but I wasn't pleased enough with the original range to like purchase it myself yet. So again, thank you, Ivy. Appreciate it. You've unlocked a new paint range for me. Might sound silly to some of you, but it's just how my brain functions. It seems to be drying really quickly on my palette, is the only thing. It's a little unusual. Needs 5 more minutes. Fair. I'll clean up after. The dark sides are much, much easier to do, so I'll clean that side up after. That way I'm not going back and correcting after every subsequent layer. Cosmic Rose Painting, hello, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, it's a little strange that the paint dries so fast, but it's good, so it's fine. It's fine. Just something for me to watch out for. Doing well, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I'm actually in a really good mood right now. I blew my painting time for a commission model completely out of the water. It wasn't even close. Happy clients. Plans for the weekend. This is going good. I'm happy. Second client happy with this. I'm just gonna zoom in and focus in. Like I said earlier, if I ended up just sort of like table skimming today, I'd do that. But yeah, the starter set for Fnatic didn't really wow me. I think it was just the paint selection. So like, let me get my brushes out of the way. It was green skin, which we are actually using in this. Matte black, matte white. The leather brown, I didn't really get much chance to use it on. Demonic yellow, it's fine. It's just it's a vivid yellow. The ultramarines blue I found to be a bit blah, and I saw this and went, well, if this is their blues, I'm not really interested. I didn't know that they had like 2 or 3 sets of blues, and the other ones were much nicer. And then I got this one specifically to try and be one of my edge highlights for its projects. Oh yeah, pure red as well, which again was alright. It was red, and I just wasn't thoroughly chuffed with it. But these have been great. They've been wonderful. They've been great. Thank you. I'm gonna put a little bit more effort into the character's weapon than I do the rest. Because it's the character. That wasn't a thing that was included in the quote. They're all supposed to be Toggle Top Plus. I just want this one to be a little bit more eye-catching because it's an HQ. And the client has been super lovely to work with, so I don't mind putting in a little extra for people that are very, very enjoyable to work with. On the note of things that are enjoyable and enjoyable clients to work with, Ivy, I have great news about your Titan as well. My mother-in-law has just given us a cricket, which means I have unlimited stencils forever. Ah, shit, wasn't supposed to go to that color. But yeah, this means there's going to be a little bit more in the way of, well, there's options for a little bit more to play with now for your Titan. I don't have to freehand shit on tanks anymore if I don't want to. I can stencil it. It's gonna make Knight and Titan commissions a hell of a lot better. A little bit thick still. There we go. Oh, Mechanicus cogs have just gotten so much easier to do. I hate freehanding those. I realize this looks like I've just applied the same color over and over and over. I assure you those were 4 different colors. Such great news. Cricket is a neat piece of tech. Yeah. It was something I really wanted eventually for things. It won't be something that's kept in my office. It will be something downstairs. Because if it's in here, Becca refuses to use it. We're going to need to find a home for it downstairs. But it's going to be super useful. I'm going to have to experiment on some of my tanks with it. I could potentially even start making transfers to not transfer. Well, probably actually, yeah. But stencils to sell could be something that get added to the store. More importantly, it's going to help me with my work because I can pre-make a bunch of stencils for various things that I don't have to deal with anymore. Welcome back, Simon. Did that get it round enough? Not white. Okay, now I've actually gone to the point where it's too far. That's now more difficult to correct. What else can you use a cricket for? trying to think what else I can actually have access to now. Oh, stickers! I can make stickers. If my printer was good enough, I could make stickers at home. That would be pretty neat, right? These look really cool. I'd love to watch more, but I'm at work. These streams saved as VODs? Yes, they are. You'll be able to find it just from the live tab on my channel afterwards. I stream Monday through Friday, 12 till 5 GMT +1. So there will be a few in there as well. And thank you. There will be pictures going up on Instagram later too. Okay, this has become wonky. We'll start by correcting this first. Yeah, I can see the line there. Reminder for folks on Twitch as well, if there's streams that you do want to catch up on, or if you just want some background music and I'm not live. Well, I say background music, I'm not DJ, but yeah. The VODs are over on Twitch. Sorry, on YouTube. You can access them by !YouTube or !socials, or just check the link down below. Same username everywhere though, I'm not exactly hard to find. Right, that's straightened out. What can I say? I'm not very good at being straight. I can paint straight lines, just not on a sword apparently. Yeah, that is much, much better. Okay. Fuck that up entirely. It's fine. Now that I've adjusted the focus, I keep bringing it up. Okay. I've done this a little bit thick. There's a slight bit of texture there. Won't generally be a problem. You won't really see it unless you're looking for it.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Air_fry played hydrate for 100 channel points.
Hey Adam, how you doing? Stickers, stencils, decals. What would I use decals for? You don't really need decals because you freehand everything. I mean, oh, if you mean just like what is essentially a sticker to stick on here, then not really, no. If you mean like water slide transfers, then like, okay, well, where do we draw the line between a decal and a sticker? Where are we breaking off in the definition there? Decals use water. Oh, okay, right. So like water slide transfers. Sorry, for some reason I was thinking of decals as in like the stickers that you can stick on a motor vehicle or in your window. But yeah, just although I do freehand everything, it does take up extra time. If I had a commission for, I don't know, say flesh terrors and they didn't want pauldrons that were sculpted because you know they didn't want 3D printed ones or something, having access to being able to just do that en masse would probably be useful. Although I don't know anything about them. I don't know anything about making them. I know that often times printing at home can be shit for them. Wait, can the Cricut print as well? I know it can cut. That's the only thing I know of. So as it's cost effective, you could use a Cricut to sell custom decal sheets. Does the Cricut print? I don't know much about it. I know it cuts stuff. This is the extent of my knowledge. I got a free gift from my favorite shop. It's a Mercenary 180 scale. Nice. The cricket can't print. See. So homemade decals would still be, or water slide transfers would still be dependent on how good my printer is. What part does the or what aspect does the cricket serve in that then? Sorry, I'm asking from a place of ignorance here. I do not know anything about it. You can get it to draw. You can place the label pen. Okay. It cuts in. Okay. I don't get what the cricket would do to transfers then. Unless we're talking about like instead of making a sheet, we make individual ones. Having decals that are cut out to the exact area that it's supposed to go into would be useful though. Imagine a rounded Space Marine pauldron shaped one. Pre-cut so you don't have to worry. Reduces the amount of excess you cut out. Let's see. I think that side's pretty good. This side needs blending now. So I just cut them out individually. Using thicker cards, you can have a cricket cutout designs with a couple folds and make glue to make terrain. Interesting. You know what would make it infinitely usable for me? If I could stick my baking paper in it and just have it cut it to exact lengths. Just infinitely rolling through it, cutting it out to the exact length I need. It'd be so useful. The thing that's been stopping me from doing that myself is the fact that I know I'll be bored to tears. Just sitting there with my guillotine, sorry, my guillotine, and just infinitely cutting out paper. I was even considering 3D printing out a solution so that I could lie it across the table, fix it in place, and have like a frame with a bunch of blades in the bottom. So just you can personalize your accessories with vinyl decals too. Oh, so you mean I could just instead of having my own brushes made, I could just decal some default ones. I'll make my own gamer sacks cup. Yeah, the only thing would be for the stickers, I would want them to not be suffering in quality, and because I am not Sticker Giant or any of these other companies, like I wouldn't get them as good. Why must stickers placed under the base of all models as your branding? Oh, you mean when I've commissioned something, just like, or done a commission, just like sticker. This was painted by with a QR code, so you can like, oh, who painted your models? That just hold it up to them. That would be funny. That would be pretty funny. I just learned something that Malum Cato is canon. Cool. Who's that? I'm guessing you mean to 40k and not like something else, because oh, the Boltgun game. Oh, do you mean the actual Space Marine from the Boltgun game? Yeah. Sorry, you kind of sprung that one out of nowhere with no context, so I had no idea what you meant. Like that could have been a vampire in Twilight for all I knew. He killed around 7 Great Demon Line. Cool. Mega's canon. Oh, one's Mega's canon, right? I'm excited for getting to paint some demons as well. So I'm just clearing my messages so I can see when someone actually needs me. There we go. Ah, my ankle. I have a really bad habit of moving my leg without like unplanting my foot. It's a process that your ankles don't really like very much. I have the extra movement, so I don't have to pay 2 inches to pivot. I think next time I will turn my palette sideways to give the colors more room. I've got more room to hydrate them and stuff then. These dry out pretty quick. I'm honestly really not sure why. Oh, I know why. I know why. It's I have drying retarder and two thin coats. I'm so used to that. Other paints are gonna feel like they dry super fast now. That was not my doorbell. No, it just sounded like just the end of it. Ah, right. I need to do. I don't want to make it. I do need to make it super dark though. So on this side, the power unit might look a little strange. I get it to draw on the side, but it's not easy getting it there. I'm gonna lie down for a bit. I'll hop back on an hour or so. Okie dokie, Simon. We're having a late one today, so there's time today if you want to hang. Don't worry. I hope you have a good lie down. Please say hello to my daughter for me if she is awake. Oh, right. Now we've got the outline done. I just have to be really careful now about how I do this. Okay, the black wasn't, oh sorry, the dark green wasn't strong enough on this side. There you go, that'll work. You just need a dark outline so that the rest of this will stand out. Went a little bit too wide on the first color, but it's okay because I need to shorten it anyway. I was gonna use fluorescence for this, but honestly, like this hits. This hits right. I don't think it needs fluorescence. Just bright, bold color. Yeah, now I will shorten that a little bit. Still a little bit long. Okay, that'll do us. Are we neat on the edge? It could be neater, but I will come back and tidy those up at the end of everything. You don't have a knife on you as well, do you? No, cool. Okay. We got any orbs? Praise the orb. No orbs? I was talking about doing these little things with color as well. Won't need all the colors for orbs. What we do is we start with the darkest. In this case, it's our blue-green. I just realized it's got nipple piercing. Just there, look. It's a nipple piercing with a ring in it. Why don't you dry yet? Got to make sure it's fully dry or I'll just rip the paint off. Wait, is there anything else in this? No, no, that's it. There's all the color pop we need anyway. So I'm gonna paint brighter colors around the top side of it. Now we know where all the sanguinary guard nips went. Yeah, it's got a ring through it too. Look at that. Like, connect your chains up to that. Unfortunately, there's no, as far, well, aside from the ones that were with bile, there's no female emperor's children. So you know the chances of having a carabiner is a lot lower. That might be a joke only the fruits get. I don't know how widespread that one is. At me next time. I got you with that one, huh, Ivy? They just look really convenient. So to fill the rest of the class in on this one, carabiners are a lesbian stereotype because an easy way to identify a lesbian in public is generally instead of a handbag, you'll have a rucksack because you need to carry all the things that you may or may not need. And then also carabiners because they're very convenient. It's it's a genuine way that lesbians can like work out in the wild if someone is queer without having to ask them. Although generally your gaydar is working relatively well enough that you don't have to worry as much. But you know, it's if you see a woman in the wild with a backpack and carabiners, there is a pretty good chance that she's fruity. I haven't got white out. uh, and yes, I have a carabiner on my keys. Um, although the more obvious thing you'll spot before that is the lesbian pride flag lanyard. Oh, there's a little gemstone. Oh, while we're at it. Same, I have a clip on my backpack for my water. See? Backpack. That's actually the one thing where I differ. I used to always carry a rucksack, backpack everywhere. Then I went through like a messenger bag phase, and now I just use a handbag. I just came to say hi. Gotta go back to work. Bye. Hi, Crystal. Thank you for dropping by. I hope your work goes well, sweetie. I am enjoying the fact that we've only been streaming to YouTube for the first week, and the majority of the people that have um, like joined us for the first time over on YouTube are coming back. Oh, that's what those are for. Got to make money. There's no time to explain. I feel you. I feel you. I'm making money. I'm working right now. I mean, the painting, not the streaming. Streaming does now make money, but like that is only due to a couple of lunatics. How nice these eyes are coming out is making me very glad that I kept the eyes separate. And the last step is actually supposed to be to add a little highlight at the back there. Let me go one stage higher on the Okay, I'm super happy with this, so I'm going to show you with the camera. Look at how the eyes came out. I'm so happy with that. Sorry, that wasn't very long, was it? Got peepers. Pretty good little peepers too. Yeah, I'm pleased with that. Oh yeah, I'm glad I picked that one up. Okay, that is all of the green done for him. Let's start with the shooty ones. His eyes are gorgeous. Thank you. Eyes are the thing you struggle with. I should probably do a tutorial on eyes at some point, shouldn't I? I find them very fun to do. Okay. So for this one, we're gonna go. Hmm. We'll go dark on that one, I think. Yeah. God, it's crazy the difference a bit of drying retarder makes to paint. Okay, so it's 4:30 then. Is it 12 noon anywhere in the US right now? If anyone happens to know. So for the regular ones, we're not going to go through all 9 colors. We're going to do a condensed version so that this army doesn't take me 6 years to paint. Or drag up the cost of the next 1,200 points worth I'm doing. Oops. Let's go with you. Yeah, do that and then blend that down from the acid green into. I don't know if I named the color every time I used it. Maybe I'd be able to like start parsing it mentally, like, you know, same way we've gone to like bolt gun metal for the older ones of us, being that one shade of silver forever for all of us. Okay. I've gone backwards and forwards a couple times now, so I think I need to thin this more. Just checking I was actually on camera. There was a hair in there. Akalai, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Still too thick. God damn. If I just do it the other way then. Struggling to blend it that way. I'll blend it this way.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Marquis__Tigais played hydrate for 100 channel points.
Thank you, Marky. I shall drink. just gonna quickly finish off this blend. I think that's perfectly fine, don't you? Just needs our highlights, and then we're gonna do the bag as well. But yeah. And the rest looks amazing. Thank you. Have I pushed it a bit too far for Tabletop Plus, do you think? It's fine. The rest will be like simpler. This is the poppy, eye catchy, in your face kind of deal, you know? Like this, the plasma, the eyes, it'll all kick you in the face. But you know, then some other bits will be a bit simpler. There are also 4 plasma pistols and 2 plasma guns. To do without an airbrush. Now, if I was smart, I'd save one of these for off camera so that I can record the process. What do we think, chat? Am I smart? No, maybe don't answer that one. I've done some stupid stuff in front of you lot. Ivy's even clipped some of that. Green and pink go together so nicely. You're smart cooking most of the time. Thank you. And this is with brain fog. I was actually smart once upon a time. Imagine if I wasn't oxygen deprived and actually medicated. Honestly, even just that kind of hits already. Oh no, what did you clip this time? Am I smart? You're you're a mean lady. Oh, you changed my lights because you clipped. That clip has made me realize I look terrible with my head down and my hair up, so my hair is coming down. Also sound terrible. Good God, I'm drooling. I forget how gravelly my voice can get when I'm just like muttering. Need to speak up. Speak up, speak clear. Alrighty. So next one is the other way round. So we need to. This one's kind of maybe easier. Maybe. Maybe it's harder, I don't know. And it's not going to be, it's going to be super visible because it's bright as fuck. Um, all right, I take it back. You are the soul clipper, generally. Although soul clipper sounds like somebody who trims souls as they get overgrown. My brain has apparently come up with an entire concept for a story based around that concept. It's standard practice to clip at your soul to make sure it doesn't get overgrown. things happen. It is discovered at the end that it in fact is withholding, like holding you back. And that souls don't grow unless you stop flipping them. I think maybe I've already seen like something that does something along those lines. It feels like it rings a bell. Oh, my watch is still downstairs on charge. I forgot. Damn it. So, what are you up to today, Ivy? What is everyone up to? Are we having Good Fridays? Anything exciting for the weekend? Anyone going to LGT? Saw a bunch of previews for Squad Tactics game called Menace I installed XCOM 2. Fair enough. Ah, I've just thought of something. I probably should have given Chris some of my business cards. Shouldn't I? Still not sure how many cards I should send with a completed commission. I'm spending too much time blending this. Sorry, I'm also off screen. Sending cards with Chris would have indeed been smart. That's why I didn't do it. Clearly. Right? Oh, I'm really hoping Sunday's got nice weather so I can spend it in the garden building your Titan and my Thunderhawk. I want to put a little bit into it at least. Although that said, I really want to do it at the table as well, purely so I can record it. Like, you don't get to work on a Reaver Titan or a Thunderhawk every day, you know, or a Revenant Titan. I'm just really worried about resin dust because I'm really silly at times. I don't want to make this one of the times I'm silly. I don't do it on purpose. Keep pushing the highlight up too high. And then I lose the gradient. Resin dust is definitely a concern. It depends on how warped bits are. Like, not terribly, honestly. I've got Star Wars Legion stuff on it right now, or I'd show you, but they're pretty good, honestly. Won't know if it needs any correction, of course, until, you know, they're actually clipped and whatnot. But they look good. But I do very much want to record it. You don't get to work on the stuff off 100% be a fan of seeing the process. Yeah, it'd be cool. Also, the people that generally make content don't tend to also spend this kind of money on these kinds of projects unless like it's specifically to a purpose, i.e., turning one into a kill team board or dunking two in resin. Might be good to, for variety's sake, just to have some out there that are literally just for the sake of content kind of thing. Doing the reverse of this knife, I really suck at. Maybe it's because I keep changing direction of my. Nope. I missed that time too. I can't get that edge of it very well. Okay, that looks relatively okay. Apologies if you can't see terribly well right now. Sucks for me too. You know, something else I should probably be doing during this process is taking pictures just for socials. Oh, camera, you heartless bitch. Forget how much worse the camera makes the blends look. Granted, that is not the smoothest of them. Sorry to turn this camera down. Can I blur this slightly, please? Um, no. That'll do. Contrary to popular belief, the camera does in fact light because they look amazing. I mean, they look amazing unless you've got like 4K vision, which we clearly don't. God, I'd never stand in front of a person again if they had 4K vision. Fucking hell. I'd never get my makeup perfect enough to feel comfortable in front of someone with 4K vision. I'll say thank you. I need to thin this one down right now. No, more thin. The only thing with this is that you can't see the plasma bit underneath there very well. So you need to get this color along the bottom and in the recesses. Then have it go to this color towards the top. Difficult to see the gradient though. So we want it in all of the grooves. Get more of the yellowy line down the bottom here. See, it's going to be brightest where it's hottest. It's going to be hottest towards the central part of the coils. Yeah, love plasma. Love it so much. I actually kind of want the blues from this set now, just so that I can do blue plasma too. I wonder if the full pink set will look this good for these are kind of more vibrant than any of the pink stuff. I bet if they've got a green this nice, they've probably got a really nice cyan kind of tone. I actually like this better than fluorescent. I think fluorescent can look bad at times. Also, this just looks right against the pink. That's that. Oh. So happy that this particular client came to me. When your work just comes out right, it's so motivating. Right, now these ones. I haven't painted the front of those yet, but that's why I haven't bothered like edge highlighting around the edges. What a look at that plasma, looks tasty. The Mountain Dew blaster, that's what it fires. It does look very limey, doesn't it? Also, we're drinking green drink today as well. Although I'm out of red drink, so no, this isn't a fluorescent green, but it looks like a fluorescent green. I really like that. Come on, give me. That will kind of do a space. That went a little bit too high. All right, I need to go mid green. Just to kind of blend that bit out a little bit. Redefine the end a little. And then we want this one? Was it this one? I feel like it was this one. Yeah. Yeah, it was this one. Sorry, I know I talk to myself a lot while I'm doing this, but like, you gotta realize I'm not all there. If I was, maybe I could paint on camera. Probably isn't looking amazing, but that's where the darker colors come in. Because overbrush the coils with darker colors to show that they've cooled. I have no idea how long that green stripe has been across my thumb. Oh, that's the wrong color anyway. I need green from in here. I need to take some of that and some of the dark green. Take a nice smooth color. I need to go brighter in the recesses for that, I think, actually. Maybe on screen? I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 7 years. You think I'd get better at it? That could work actually. At the bottom. And fill the top. And then join at the top. Yeah, it's looking good. Right. This needed more lime toward the center. Sort of more of a highlight go there. All right, put them down for now. Move on to the Obsessionist, which is definitely the model we're painting and not the person painting it. I just want you to know that it has just emailed me the clip that you made, Ivy, and asked me if I was there to see it. Yeah, it does it for like other channels where it's like, were you there for this? Like, you know, did you miss this kind of thing? But it's just done it for my own channel. Like, there's an AI fuck up. Certainly hope you're right. No, I even like that. That's pretty cool for a fast plasma. Oh, you know, I've forgotten this one. We forgot to ponder the orb. Space Coat his orb while we're at it. Plasma section very good. Thank you. I liked how the other one's looking. Plasma weapons are one of the coolest things in 40k. Yeah, I agree. That's why my whole like username and everything is based on them. Yeah. Colored power swords and plasma weapons are just peak. Genuinely love blending this kind of thing as well. Hey Ruby, won't be able to stay long. Just wanted to say I absolutely love the silver looking. Thank you. I'm so happy that you like them. I'm really loving them too, honestly. They're really fun to do too. Well, here's one of your plasma dudes so far. Doing the little orbs on the shoulder pads as well. And how you wouldn't have been here for it. I've done the eyes on the helmet for the first for the Obsessioner. No, for the Lord Exultant. Yes, you all just saw me try and rotate the fucking camera so that I could show you the other perspective. But yeah. His eyes pop. I think I'll save a couple of these to do, one of the plasma guns and one of the swords, and I'll do a tutorial on all three of them. I'm so jealous. These look so cool. But you know what you need to get next then, huh, Ivy? Some Emperor's Children. Or, well, something that has this kind of color in it, I guess. But no, I feel you. These are... I'm 100% stealing these colors from my Dark Eldar. I'll actually be really into doing them then. Could also steal it for my Eldar. Imagine the big old war walkers. Runs from Bonk's Heretic. Hike from Blood Angel. You good? You leave Pink Horus alone. Now we have a local Blood Angels player that has free-handed, not terribly neat, but it's free-handed. He's written "fuck horse" on the front of his Vindicators bulldozer. Bulldozer? No, Dozer Blade. That's the one.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Ivy's Requiem played Hydrate for 100
ma'am.
channel points.
Horus is a doo-doo head. Amongst many other things, yes. It's also boring and two-dimensional. I genuinely liked the character prior to the fall. It's interesting. Blend, you motherfucker, blend. There you go. Stretch. I shall stretch. I shall stretch. Sorry, I didn't see the thing. I should have known that you did all of them. Sorry, my chat won't tell me. Did you know that on the list of Primarch's logger is actually number 21? He's at the bottom of the list. Oh, well, I mean, I would put Megon before I put Logo. Oh, Logo is a bitch. A lot better, thank you. That pops nicely. So we still need to tidy this up, but yeah, for the non-character one, I'm only using a couple of colors, or like 3, maybe 4. It's working for speeding it up. Logo is literally useless. Erebus did everything. Yeah, that's fair. Um, um, even though Erebus isn't actually Erebus, he's just some rando who killed Erebus and still identity. That bit I didn't actually know. Lore! Yeah, hey, what are you trying to do here? Make this into a lore channel? Then when we call Dawn, he's going to put his boots of mighty ass kicking and beat up Erebus. Hey, my boots of mighty ass kicking are prettier and they're pink. Are they made of gold plated ceramite? No. Made of pleather. Oh, you know what? These would be great for Skaven as well. I was trying to work out like where I'd seen it in Warhammer with the green yellow acidy blades. It's Skaven I'm thinking of. This set would be great for Skaven. It's only taken me 3 hours to realize it. Also, I was supposed to stop painting these like 40 minutes ago. Are they supposed to be noise marines? No. These are noise marines. This one is an obsessionist that leads tormentors. Or I've forgotten the other name. No, I've only started on a couple. And we've got the Lord Exultant as well. That's been done. Is this the bit that I should really be doing? Process? Sorry, the part of the process I should really be doing this in? Maybe not, but it is fun. And I'm the boss, therefore I get to pick the order it gets done in. And if you don't like it, you can take it up with my manager. Me, by the way, I'm the manager. Why does his gun look like a Tyranid weenie? What, this? Or this? They're just plasma pistol and plasma gun. The one with the big gun? Oh, this. I mean, it doesn't. It looks like a long-barreled one of them. It is not the Noise Marine's fault. The Tyranids got a horsecock gun. Hey, Kiri. Here they're using Turnish longs to shoot their plasma. Those don't shoot plasma, they shoot sound. Which you do have the opportunity for the perfect joke there if they are using giant cocks for sounding. I knocked over some things, so I need to pick them up. I keep sounding on them, pissing me off. Sound? You mean firing blanks? No. I'm not explaining what sounding is. Last 10 minutes. Actually, G, I'm gonna go further. Insert clip of Goku Super Saiyan 3. I was meant to stop painting 40 minutes ago and switch to building because I've got a deadline for some stuff tomorrow. But I was getting so carried away with how pretty these are coming out. Look at that. You didn't know that shit comes out with extra acid damage. So we just kind of carried on. Let's have eyes. Very lovely green eyes. They're really pretty. You're really pretty. Thank you, Carrie. The green is really nice. Thank you. It's a fantastic looking evil green zone. Thank you. I'm gonna bully AI on random AI chat sites now if I end up with things like I come out my fault. I mean, I'd advise you don't, because like just you're doing bad things. They're really bad for the environment. Your use, even if you're bullying it, is still making the cost happen. And you're still just training it. Please leave AIs alone. Especially, you know, we're a community of creatives. We should stay away from them entirely. I don't touch your AIs to a work colleague. If he was using them, and I think he'll stop using them. So much good. The amount of people I've seen have just stopped thinking. I'm gonna create a scan app. Please don't. I'm actually being really serious. Like, just leave them alone. Anytime I find someone that's been using AI, like if I see a post that's like, I use ChatGPT to, I asked Grok to, I used, you know, there's a picture like of an AI thing. I block them every time. I don't care how long I've known them anymore. Like, I block them, I'm done with them. Which is a shame that people are like not, because there's like a couple of Tyranid people that I really loved the work of that insist on making stuff with them, like the animated shit. Or advertising their business with them, and a couple of Dark Angels people as well. I was very sad about them. All the the animated Space Marines. I don't unfollow anymore because what, like, you know, they, I don't want to find them again later and refollow them without having remembered it. So I just block their asses. I don't even care anymore. At this point, people know that, like, even if they don't have all the facts for AI, they know that people are constantly saying it's bad to use it. There's no excuse anymore. Like, you might not know the specifics, you might not know how severe, but you know that you've been told that they're bad. Love your attitude. I know many people using ChatGPT and whatnot. I've had so many discussions about the bad impact of AI, especially in the artist industry. Yeah, like I'm at the point where if a client were to generate an AI image and go, "This is the color scheme I would like for this," I would cancel the fucking commission. I'm done with them. Saw an ad that was AI is dead. We're using a synthetic AI, so they use it as a source. Well done to them. God. Right, every time that post that's like I asked Grok, I asked ChatGPT. Oh yeah, well I asked a group of autistic people because I was pretty sure it was going to be one of their special interests. I share it every damn time now. The thing is, we had Google. I say had because like it's useless now. It gives you AI summaries and it sends you to websites that have got incorrect information because it was generated by a fucking AI because they want to get clicks so that you can go on there and make them money because they have adverts on the page. It's gonna kill people. Genuinely, it's gonna kill people. With all the ethics people being fired and ignored for profit, it's sad. Yeah, it'll collapse. It'll all collapse, and so will the people doing it. And that's why I'm blocking, not unfollowing. Because when it all collapses, I want them to stay in the dirt. AI is setting the world on fire, so grim. Yeah. Setting the world on fire and evaporating the fucking water while they're doing it. The amount of warning about 40k lore is abominable and intelligent. Yeah, exactly. Remember NFTs is just worse. Yeah, it's the same fucking people as well. It's people that have no creativity. It's the people that say shit like, "I wish I could draw." Like, no, you wish you could do something without effort. You don't wish that you had the ability to draw. Be fucking honest. You don't wish you could do a thing. You want to just have it. I'm trying to grab a picture of Peach. But Larry and G had one. Tech industry shitheads who invent the bus again. Have you heard did you see the thing about the um IRL podcast, no microphones, just like four dudes just sitting around and chatting about a subject? Congratulations, it's called fucking hanging out. It's actually sad. Not heard of that. Yeah, it was a little bit like just after the NFT shit, and it was. Hang on, let me see if I can find it because it got some good traction. I'm sure someone's got a picture of it. Um, Found it. Yeah, this one. This one. There you go. Fucking look at that. Look at that shit. I've been thinking a lot about IRL podcasts. Bring a few friends together, no mics, nothing recorded, have a free form discussion, can even have food and drinks. Has anyone tried this? You fucking haven't. That much we can guarantee. My god. This is how detached these people are. They are genuinely pathetic. Is that a real? Yes, that is a real social media post. Yeah, it is. It is horrifying. Got a source for that. Not anymore. I had it bookmarked, but that was like what 2, 3 years ago. You're lucky I found it now. Source for authenticity. I'm too lazy to fake it. That's my source for authenticity. Sorry, bear with me. I'm talking to a fruit. Oh, and also posting. Let me post this in a couple of other places too. Why not? Actually doing social media. Who the hell am I? I started painting Orc vehicle I bashed earlier this year. Nice. We'll have to progress picture. Yes, absolutely. So I've been really bad on socials. Well, Instagram specifically, and I haven't posted on Instagram. This is silly. Right, I'm going to share my silliness with you. I haven't posted on Instagram in a week, and the reason is because I could schedule it. If you schedule it, you get slightly like worse engagement across the. Um, it doesn't get pushed as hard. I need music. Sorry, I was trying to work out what again, sorry, cannot think and type at the same time. I am not capable of this. Right, yeah. So they changed the engagement in 2022 to make it a paid outreach. Yeah, I have low interaction since. Yeah. I've managed to pick up naturally good interaction. It's just that if you schedule it, it does worse. So I've been trying to make sure that I do it at 8 to 9 p.m. manually, and I keep doing something at that time of night, and then like looking up at the clock, and it's like 11 p.m. and go, shit, I missed it again. Um, There we go. So I'm posting a little bit. It's working. It's just that I'm really shit at sorry again, I can't do two things at once. Apparently. But yeah, if you do like spend money on advertising, it does help. I stopped for a while because I was a little bit short on cash. But I need to put a fresh commission piece up and then throw that one on advert again. Because it really does help. Like bring extra commissions in. Right. I need to be good and stop painting Emperor's Children now. Because I am supposed to be doing other things. At this point, my workday is technically over. This would be the point where we find someone to raid. Well, actually, an hour and 8 minutes ago, it would be the point where we would find someone to raid and we'd disappear for the night. And then, as it's Friday, we would see each other Monday. But I have some games that I'm going to be playing, excessive amount of games, in fact, tomorrow. And if I were to turn the stream off, what I would be doing is going and building a bunch of Warhammer. So I figured, why bother, going and doing that all on my own when I could be building with some company. That's moving everything out of my way. Your head. Just need to do a little bit of a update for the stream. Right, so those two can go there. That was the wrong brush. I haven't used that brush today. So at the end of that, which, oh god, that was not a lot of progress, was it? Then again, in stream did get interrupted quite a few times, but that was basically like 3 to 4 models worth. Make sure you do a break if you need it to. Yeah, I should. Right now, this is what my palette ended up looking like, by the way. And that's gonna move that way. And the colors that we used, including this, just because then I can go back and watch the VOD if I need to. I might make it a habit to include the colors used at the end of the video, sorry, the stream, just so that I can make sure that I have a visual record that I can easily find. Oh, it's off camera. So yeah, that's green skin, emerald forest, leafy green, rainforest, electric lime, vivid vault, afterglow, and P3 morrow white. I actually think my engagement is just because I post less. I mean, possibly. You need to, if you want high engagement, you need to. Oh shit! I forgot to do. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot to do the thing that you're supposed to do to get decent engagement. You need likes and shares. In the first 10 minutes, if you get interaction on it in the first 10 minutes, it will do better. So you need to throw it up on your story. You need to like it yourself, and send it to a couple people. So if you got a DM just now, thank you for for your interaction. You get some more increased interaction, and it boosts it even more if you then have them send it back to you. I never liked my own posts. I never used to. Does it really boost it? Yes, it really does. So that's the bad bit. Yeah. You need although if you are the only one that likes it and shares it and sends it to people in the first 10 minutes, it will tank so hard. But yeah, like it, share it to your story, send it to a couple people. If they open it in the app and then send it back to you manually, it will then do that. It will help. If it's open in their chat and they have the option, the little arrow to send it to people, and you like you just hit that and send it back to them, it doesn't do anything. Hey Simon, how's it going? Here's what I was just working on. I'm actually gonna wait like an hour and then post the next one. Or likes in chat. I'm just putting it in chat, but thank you, I appreciate it. Comments are always the biggest thing though. Like, if nobody likes it, nobody shares it, nobody nothing, but you get like some comments and you interact back with it and you reply. That I left a totally not sassy comment. Gonna get ya. Oh my god, the fact that it's green. I would reply like, oh my god, thanks. But it would come off really sarcastic to other people. No, I'll reply on my phone. I actually have. I say oh my god a lot, but I'm an atheist. I mean, same. I mean, quite often I will, like, I'll say gods, multiple, so that I'm not sounding like I'm being theistic. I did find I defaulted he a lot when describing stuff, so I'm more neutral in my communication now. So yeah, effort went elsewhere. Fair, fair. But yeah, it affects a lot. For example, so we've got the original Empress Jordan right there. It's at 16.2k now. It was at 13k yesterday, and the day before it was like 6k. And the whole reason for that was because people started commenting on it. Just a couple people that were like, oh wow, that's such a bright pink. And I replied to them within 10 minutes, and then it got a little bit of a bump, and then it got showed to more people, and they went, holy shit, that's a bright pink. And it just cycled. I didn't get anywhere near those metrics. I didn't until I started doing things regularly. I had 350,000 interactions last month. I'm not just crawling through my analytics, just staring at it, trying to chase the big number or anything like that. I'm just trying to avoid doing the things that actively harm it, and then try and promote the things that do encourage people to like comment and everything. Although my photographs are much better now. Good photographs also. I say, oh my god, it's because I'm a dirty heathen. I like deities multiple choice. Fair. But yeah, that's actually why I used to do the posts at 3 p.m. because it was right in the middle of stream, so I could throw it in stream chat as well and have you lot like it. Simon?
Jotun Hart played energy drinks for 1000 channel points.
Right. I'm gonna BRB for a few minutes. I'm gonna grab a snack, grab a drink, grab a fresh drink, and then we'll be back and we'll be building, okay? I'll change over my names before I go, okay? So BRB. Hey nerds, what is up? Hello, hello. I actually took a break. Isn't that so surprising? Like, you actually told me to take a break, and I did. Isn't that wild? So I've had dinner. I have a monster because Becca brought me some back. How could you? I know, right? Did you miss me? Did you? Did you? Well done, you. Thank you. All right, let's. I'll leave. No, I won't put the paints away yet. I will. I'll leave words on just while I'm grabbing like parts and stuff. I don't know where some of these bits are. I have an inkling where some of these parts are. Nope, that's Chaos Specimens. Those are. What are the undead in AOS called? The ones that think they're royalty. Oh, perfect. There's the librarian. Sorry, the chaplain. Flesh eater courts. That's the one. Furnace Marines, don't need those. Apothecary, don't need that. The lion, don't need him. Oh, instructions. Oh, I'm going to use them still. Look the wrong way around. Aw, don't worry about it, G. I might be clearing my throat a little bit for like a short while just because I've eaten, and again, like many of you know, I will have funny throat and stuff issues right after I've eaten. Because my body doesn't like it if I don't eat, but it really doesn't like it if I eat too. This is like a countdown to Twitch. I love it. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd be a fan. Oh, you know, I should build some intercessors as well. Because I'm going to a tournament that's like not going to want proxies, so we'll build some intercessors as well. We will leave the bikes for another time. I don't know where the fuck they are, so I'll do it later. I've been taking antibiotics, bloody hell, they feel rough. Oh, I'm sorry. Alrighty, so I'm gonna leave my number 1 on the table. This is the little thing I made, by the way. These are my brushes. So these are my Rosemary Co's in this middle. Rosemary Co's in the middle, and then each one of these is I've got 6 brushes. So like each brush goes in. This is still drying a little bit. Am I testing? Alright, so I need to put paints away. We're gonna go greens first. Then we'll go muted. No, desaturated violets. we might have some extra streams over the next week, just like all extended ones, where I'll clock off of work and I'll start doing some of my Dark Angels just to get ready for the tournament. Okay, it's 1 and 2, 4 and 6, 3 and 5, 3 and 5. Yes. It's nice being organized for a change. Okay, cool. So we don't need super zoomed in for buildy streams, so we can do this. I won't be working on Emperor's Children for a couple days, so yes, this is how I put them away. On top of Space Wolves. They're topping Space Wolves. There's a pile of Space Wolves off to my right. Off to my left, rather. And this is how they're put away at the moment. So I'm not building the Space Wolves until some extra parts arrive. Yes, the Emperor's Children are topping the Space Wolves. There's also Illuminor Seras. This one is for Chris, but it's not going to be white. This one is going to be heavily converted to be Arcane / League of Legends themed. Yes, I have to put these in their squads because they're a very specific setup for their squads. If I have a drop all of these, I'm gonna have to work it out again. Like I can discern the pattern. It's just I'd rather not, you know. This is what I go through every time I work on them. You just don't see me do this because I do it off camera. Okay. Give a dog a bone and it'll have a low quality gene for 10 million. 10 million. Oh, rip. Oh. I saw the wait, you guys are getting paid meme? And it's like Imperial Fists, I think it was, started off and they're like, oh, we can't produce acid. And then Blood Angels being like, oh, acid. We crave blood. And then I can't remember who the third one was. And then it cuts to Ultramarines going, you have flaws in your gene seed? Fucking rip. Right, so I have 3 boxes. Well, 2 boxes and a character here. So we have the Chaplain. We have Primaris Crusader Squads. I'm going to be using these to convert some Blade Guard. And we have a box of Intercessors that I have had for 5 years and I have not opened. At least people who know who my chapter is half and half. Imagine being one of those foul, impure, whatever founding chapters of the Curse non Ultramarine. Yeah. Huh? Where do your screaming bird lions come from again? All right, I'm just gonna do a quick little announcement-y thing, just saying we're still going. Why is my music stopped? I only put it in a couple Discords. Yep, I'm working on my own stuff for a bit. Because I've got games tomorrow and I don't have models for games, so we need to do something about this. So I need. I was contemplating with intercessors, like, can I just use my intercessors, the things I use for them, which is Mark 6 Marines with Mark 3 Pauldrons with Knight helmets on bases that are taller, so they're the size of an intercessor. That's fine for the other bits, but at the RTT, that's not a good idea. I don't need someone like having an upper hand on me because I can't have 160 points of my army because they've gone, no, that's not an intercessor. And there's a chance of it happening, so we're going to build ourselves 10 intercessors. Had the box for like 5 years. I have heard the legendary phrase before a game, don't roll my gene stealers, and they were using dice to rep them. Oh my god. I mean, it's a built-in wound token, right? How many wounds that one got? 2. You can tell because it's got 2. Hello, Witchlight. How are you doing? Sneaky sneak watching from work. Look, I appreciate it. Thank you. Right. So I don't much care for the aesthetic of the default chaplain. We're gonna see if we've got any skull helms that have hoods. Those ones are all regular heads. Those ones are hoods. Those ones are helms. What are these? Shoulders, cool. We need those. This is a long stream. You're a long stream. Paladin Journal, hello. How you doing? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, some of them as well. What do you? Oh, hooded heads. What do you do? Deathwing Knight helms. Tech Marine helm. Ooh, angry face. Could work, maybe. We'll leave it out just in case. What is this? What does that mean? It's silly humor. Pondering some army painted pens. I blame the fruit man. That's very valid, yeah. Oh yes, I know what shields I'm using. Oh yes, this will work nicely. Yeah. I smell food, BRB. Okay. Right, let's start with the chaplain. Now, chaplains require a Crozius Arcanum. That is a prerequisite. We can do better than this shield. Let's give him a Dark Angel shield. That said, I only have 2 of those. I wanted to make 6 blade guards. No, if we gave... It's a pity that this... Oh, I've broken that slightly as well. A little bit smaller than his one as well. Unfortunate. I have another one in there that's got the back ground off of it. How difficult would that be to just have... It would look a little silly, I suppose. Bit of a lazy conversion, perhaps. It would be an easy conversion for certain, but it would not necessarily be a good conversion. Upgraded my display lights, it's brighter than the sun. Good lighting is important. I just have this one bar. Which it does okay. Yeah, Deathwing Night Shield would be a much better option, and it's also on the same kind of like size. Although wrong side, I'd have to... I don't know what it is. It looks weird when the purity seals aim towards the enemy. The frustrating thing is like that other shield would have worked great because look at that arm. I didn't even have to chop things off. It would just go there. It would be fine. But then I'd need a right-handed Crozius. I don't have one. I don't make chaplains. I've made a single chaplain and a single justiciar ever. You know what it could do? Oh, hang on. What is? Is there the option to have it in both hands? Oh no, it's just 2 different types of Crozius. You knob. You can have one that's double-sided or one that's quadruple-sided. Where are the crossbeams for this? Oh, it's there. Okay. Do you want quad eagle or double eagle? Okay, so what I'm feeling here is I could scrape down the Crozius and belt sling it, and then do them with the bolter and the shield. That could work. Does it affect him in the list at all? I know you can add the bolt. Oh, sorry, add the storm shield for you can add the storm shield for +1 wound. I don't know what it replaces. Probably the pistol. Or sorry, the storm bolter. Unlock the list. Chaplain. Yeah, it's a storm bolter, so it's an option. So I shouldn't add the storm bolter. Although no, it does mean it's represented in every way. No, I've got it. I'll just use a Deathwing Knight mace arm and converter. It'll be fine. Yep, we got this. Whoops, drop that. Didn't got that. That's it. Oh god, this condition's so stupid. Right, these are regular heads, so they will not do. These are regular heads, they will not do. Those are all Terminator. No, these are all just helmets in general. These are Terminator heads. Okay, so we've got. He looks okay. He's half and half. Half and half. What I mean by half and half is he's got like the respirator shit going on. No one wants a regular head in fashion. Analytical kind of one, save that one. Hood down. Hood down and respirator. 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 What are you? Hood up attachable. Got a lot more options in it? No, that doesn't look right for that one. I don't know that one will work. We'll have a look. What about you? You look angry. Sure, we'll try you. You've got Sergeant Studs there. Well, no, they're Service Studs, not Sergeant Studs. Sergeant Studs sounds like a porn name, I won't lie. So he's quite gruff looking. Half and half mask. Duplicates. 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 Okay, cool. Duplicate. Duplicates. Yes, they are. Okay, we've got 4 options there. We don't need this head anymore. We can put this back in the other one. Okay, these 3 can come back over here. I haven't restocked this recently, so like there's some bits that I might be struggling with. Okay. 40mm base needed for this one. 32. Those are 50. I'll find a 42. Sorry, 40 after. Alright, is there anything stupid with putting this together? Not necessarily. Cool. I'm not exactly a fan of the like ribbed kind of design for the shins. But I don't know that I necessarily want to change it out for anything. There are the shins for Grey Tide Studio that could work. I will have a quick look at them and see if this construction is requiring the shins at this process. Sorry, this part of the process. If it's not, then I can just leave them off. And as long as I've got some printed within the next week, I'm good. Okay, so where is it? This is actually from the pack that I did sponsored content for. There it is. I mean, the shins for that one would look much better. I assume they would fit. Granted, you know, this one will be fine. We'll have a selection. Because I mean, I could get a box of Terminators and convert all 5 of them into chaplains. It really wouldn't be difficult. So let's go legs first. And body. Back of body. Oh, crotch, of course. We need to crotch. Anything else? Oh, yeah, need little hip plates. Is it even a Terminator if it hasn't got hit like a Pixar mom? That's right. No, it's not. Okay, I'm gonna clean up for 5 on that now. I can't remember if I've got this month's White Dwarf. The joy of single-sided clippers or flush cutters is that you can do stuff like that. I'm just remembering something. I dun, 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 dun. How far back would it be? Surely not that far back. Maybe I missed it. There. Oh right, I was just remembering. I was like, Wishlight messaged me recently. I don't remember replying. I remember seeing the notification. And I remember it was your message about the jugs thing this week, and it was auto solved, so it's fine. Ow, that's very pointy. Okay, so about half of this will be normal, I guess. Ow, I just headbutted the camera. Sorry. I was trying to blow it and get closer, and I just headbutted the camera instead. I'm gonna try and make this as Dark Angel-y looking as possible. They don't have specialized shoulder pads. They do have a Crux Terminatus on their left pauldron, and their chapter icon gets moved to their right. Um, Deathwing pauldron would work nicely for this. For the right pauldron. Cool, that was done. I never know if that's actually supposed to be a box, or if they intended it to be this kind of tented pattern. It's got a slight angle there as well, so I'm not sure at all. sure that is just flush. It is. It's good. Tiny bit just there. And there. Where's my glue anyway? There it is. Right. We're not going to bother with the ones on the leg itself. Can't see them. Can we even see those ones? Trying to speed the process up in various ways, including just like not messing around with the pieces that you're not even going to see. Because I do that too often, and it makes no sense. Clean up something that you'll never see again, and neither will anyone else. Like cleaning up the back of a Space Marine under a cape or a cloak. No point to it. Welcome back, G. I hope you're doing well. I thought you were building intercessors. I am. I'm also building a Terminator Chaplain and 6 Blade Guard. Oh, I just said I wasn't going to do that yet. And then she immediately does it. Yeah, no, doing the chaplain first just because it's good. It's a little one. Oh, so thinking on the list. Where is my list? I had a list. I checked it more than twice. Oh, it's there under my phone. I should get that chaplain. I mean, I'm gonna make it look like not this chaplain, but yeah. Okay, so I'm going in terms of colors. We've got lion, green. Azrael, green. Well, lion, dark green. Inner circle, dark green. Intercessors, to be decided. Scouts, green. Impulsor, green. Blade guards are mixed color scheme. Deathwing Knights, white. Stern Guard, white. Samael and the 9 Outriders, black. Provost Lieutenant, green. There's the Terminator Chaplain, black. Although I could also do him like white with a black pauldron. Nah, I'll do him black just for these. I was just trying to work out, like, for the intercessors, do I want to do redeemed? Do I want to do green? Like, what am I feeling? But yeah, I think I'll stay green for him. I already have some that are redeemed, so I'll do some green ones for a change. See if I can speed paint them. Actually speed paint them. And make them look good. Those two sentences don't have to be opposites. Right. I do have to clean up these little nubby bits on these bits because it's harder to do if you don't do it, and then it leaves a mark. I don't believe the rest requires it, so good. Yeah, I got this chaplain in the Christmas Dark Angel box. We had like 10 Deathwing Knights, the Lion, chaplain, some Inner Circle companions. I think maybe 6. How many Christmases ago? The one just gone. It's the one where Deathwing Knights were released. So see, the thing is, as soon as I add the little shin pads, like this is now very recognizable as specifically this one. So I do kind of want to change the shins out, but on the other hand, like I said, I'm gonna I'll do it for a video because then I'll actually do it. Hold the sarcasm for whatever you were just typing about me and definitely doing it because videos. Yeah, I'll buy a box of either Deathwing Knights, Terminators, maybe the new Assault Terminator box, because then I'll get the shield. Although if I did Deathwing Knights, then, you know, easier for a lot of stuff. Brother got me those Orcs riding giant squigs a couple of years ago. Nice. I want that, but in 40k. That would be really cool. I just want a bunch of orcs and grots just riding around on squigs. I want bomb squigs as like a specialized little 60-point unit that inflict mortals on the charge and explode when they do it. They have no other attack. They have no weaponry. They charge 18 inches instead of 12, and it's essentially a free grenade strat for 60 points. Pile of shame. Okay. They are in 40k. I mean, oh right, you mean the Squig Hog boys? Sorry, I was thinking of the AOS one. So this one goes on the left hand side. So that's specialized. I think that might be specialized. Yeah, it's a little cross one. Yeah, it's Squig Hog boys. I had some of them behind me actually. They were the orcs I was painting before. It was like, so this was the progress last October, where I was like, okay, I will contrast them. And now if you look at the red, I think that looks really messy. It looks a little bit cleaner on camera, but it's not. It's quite messy. I was like, okay, well, I'll do it properly. The problem is I get a little bit carried away. There's a slight difference in how long these two take. Which does just mean I just need to move faster. Terminate Chaplain, such a cool unit. Yeah. Yeah, one's unfinished, right? Yeah. Yeah, ironically, the one that I painted like better. Looking good though. Thank you. I need to work out my schedule for October. Yeah, for Deathwing Knights, if you go swords instead of maces, and you add a chaplain, you get +1 to wound with the chaplain, which means the maces give you anti-vehicle 4-up. But if you've got a chaplain with you and the +1 to wound, you are hitting on a maximum of 4s all the way up to toughness 11 anyway. So, that way, you know, there are some things that I'm going to be. Put that all the way back. I didn't. There are some things I'm going to be wounding on like 2s and 3s instead of well, there's going to be quite a few things I'll be wounding on. Did I put these the wrong way around? No, I did not. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's going to be quite a few things I'll be wounding on 3s instead of 4s. There'll be a lot of things I'll be wounding on 2s though, because strength 6. So anything T5 or under, I'd normally be wounding on 3s, but with the chaplain, it's wounding on 2s. So yeah, that be some B keys using proper orc strats. Big fingers give a right bonking. Just hit him with a no stick. Okay, that one looks too respectable. Chaplain. What about you with your? That's doable. That's doable. Oh, yeah. Doable. Not. It's not quite hitting the mark. I think it's because of the lack of skull. I might just stick with the regular one, honestly. What is the size difference between one of these hooded helmets? Vomit emoji. I will wound you on a 6 because I don't want to hurt you, baby. Oh god. Grim. Just thinking like how easy would it be to slice one of these up and put his face under a hood? I think the answer is it would be annoying because the head's about the same size. I think it might not be worth it. At least without a rotary tool. And the other helmet's over here. Which is just a skull mask. But then at that point it doesn't change very much. So I might just leave it with like the regular head there. I wonder. I've got the Grey Tide stuff open at the moment. Is there anything cool in there? Oh, oh no, these are the bits for Dawn. So there's a bunch of female heads in there, but that doesn't help for this. That one. There's a Necron parts. Nothing in those. I just want to have some heads around somewhere. I guess not. Oh, hang on. I have 2 spare boxes here. Yep, there's a Nurgle. What about you? Nope, those are Desolator parts. That's not helpful. Neither the parts nor the Desolators. They're fucking expensive. 200 points for 5 of them. They work for Ultramarines. They do not work for Dark Angels. They work for Ultramarines because of the reroll. Or what was it? The thing where Oath of Moment works differently for Ultramarines. I forget what the exact thing for it is because I don't play blueberries. Okay, so we have some clothy dick towel. This one's gonna be a super minor conversion, I guess. Well, then again, maybe calling it a minor conversion for a priest is not a great idea. And I have to make sure that the right pauldron is bone white. I haven't built a Dark Angel in a while, actually, now I think about it. Just like, yeah, it's a lot easier with my claws trimmed a little bit as well. Alrighty, so arms. We will keep the Crux Terminatus from the original kit because it's got studs all over it. And that's very, very Chaplin-y. Slightly annoying that due to that reason they had to mold line right down the center of it though. And I think my first 10 Sternguard were in bone white with the what are they called? Um the Deathwing Companion helmets. I think the next squad of 10 that I do, I'm gonna put them all with molecular bonding studded shoulders and Mark 6 Corvus heads, and give the sergeant of that squad a winged Corvus helm. Have them all with classic beakies. Do them in black. Red stripe down the center. Chaplains are cool, but how cool do you think Skeletor is? Yeah. Instead of meh, meh. Um, I loved Mark Hamill's performance as Skeletor in the most recent He-Man stuff. I thought he was fucking hilarious. Not that one. Not that one. We'll run out of ones. Okay. Okie dokie. I kind of want to switch him to a sword. That was cool. I do enjoy the page Grumpy Skeletor, but they've gone quiet now. Oh no. I don't know which Crozius I want. Actually, yes, I do. I've just worked that out. I was like, do I want the stop sign or do I want the tripod? Like, oh no, he's just a vlogger. He's just a vlogger with a fucking golden tripod that he's gonna beat you over the head with. No better than an IRL streamer. Nothing wrong with IRL streamers, by the way, unless they're ones that like go to places specifically to cause mischief. In which case, fuck them, and I hope they get the highest sentence possible when they get caught. Like, what's his name? Or was it Johnny Somalia or something? Was his name? decided to go to other countries and then just be a purposeful nuisance. Fuck those people. Be excellent to your fellow human beings, or don't fucking go near them. IRL streamers without mics and streams are pretty good to hang out with too. It's a fun reference to earlier. I was like, you could also probably have like some IRL podcasts, just no microphones, no recording, maybe bring some snacks and just like free flowing conversation, you know? Can't believe no one's tried it yet. What I said made no sense to you, then honestly speak up because I want to tell you. Yeah, it's really nice to find a nice spot in a country that's secluded, geotag it, and then just become a tourist spot and then it's ruined. I don't know what geotags really are. It's just like a large scale game of hide and seek. Right, we have that. Do we have any full arms? We don't have any full arms. Oh right, I need the other arm, don't I? Right. I need to have his regular arm for that side. Or just tagging where you've been like, oh right, okay. So it's like the waterfall in Wales that's on private property. It's beautiful. But people have ruined it. Like it was someone's actual private property and they just ruined it. There are signs up, there's so many signs. Even if he goes out there and stands at the entrance to the place, people just ignore him. People are the worst. People suck. Not you guys, though. The Breaking Bad house, which someone bought, and they put a fence up because of all the pizzas thrown on the roof. That's upsetting. Imagine being that uncreative. Just do a quick post fix. Oh, I'm sure there's probably lots of other examples of those as well. Um, does anyone have any suggestions for music that has a reference either to acid green or plasma? Anyone Music, Fin Troll, why not? I don't know what that means. Sorry. I'm posting a picture of the whip for this one with the green plasma in there. Yeah. So I'm trying to think of something that's either acid related or something plasma related. And like my brain goes completely fucking dull as soon as I think about stuff like this. Some sort of electronic song. Okay, there's not a search thing for this. I need like actual names. So that's why I was asking if anyone had any suggestions. Um, I can also just go with the default. There is only war. Turbo Wolf Domino. Okay, let's have a look. Probably doesn't match what you want there. It's just a banger track. Right, okay. Yeah, no, I was looking for something really specifically that matched. Again, that's why I said it. No, I've got it. The Weekend, Blinding Lights. I'm gonna start it right before it says, "Oh, I'm blinded by the light." Yep, perfect. Okay, also share on Facebook and Threads. It matches Slanesh hard rock cocaine vibe. I mean, I could also go with like Faderhead and Swedish models. All I want for me today is Swedish model and cocaine. Hard rock hallelujah could work as well. What do you do for hashtags? I do it very infrequently and then I just copy paste. Just go on one of my posts and you'll be able to find out what I've got. I do alter it, but yeah. And story. I just copy paste. Yeah, yeah. I sort of do different ones for different things, and then like I'll go back to a previous Dark Angel one and like copy those ones for posting Dark Angel, etc. On Blue Sky, I'm just like hashtag 40k Warhammer Emperor's Children. That I know you chose something, but the track laser shooting dinosaur might be a thing. I'll save that for actual dinosaurs. Or the next time I get to paint a dinosaur, I know which one I'm gonna pick though. It's gonna be Everybody Walk the Dinosaur. Or Everybody Do the Dinosaur rather. As open your door, get on the floor, everyone do the dinosaur. Okay, Chris is banned. What is this weapon powered by? Fusion. Fuchsia. Ah. Right. That's a Simon worthy groan right there. Right, so there's, let's have it raised. Have it proper raised. You know, in like an onwards to glory kind of thing. Although, actually, if I tip it slightly, it'll look like he's just about to try and smack someone upside the head with it. Yeah. Especially if I face him this direction and I kind of try and get the shield up, you know. Might as well just stick his pauldron on now as well. Doesn't look like it fits terribly well, I'm not gonna lie. Cool. Right. So, right, we need to work out the shield situation. So we need to stick one of these together and then strap a shield to the back of it in some fashion. Where is the arm system for this? Okay, it's just a hand. Hmm. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of connection points. Yes, and the little triangly or diagonally bits on those as well, I remember. And then up the sides. Okay, so that is the shield we have decided on. What was the other one like? Same shield. Okay, cool. We need to. Oh god, we're just making the regular fucking guy, aren't we? Just with a different shield. Oh, whatever. I said I can make them more special later, I guess. Now, the other thing that chaplains provide their squad, other than the +1 to wound, is they also give a 4-up feel no pain against mortal wounds. Now, in 40k, there is a symbol that prevents, I think it's both harm and also possession from demons. And it is a universal hexagram. It's the same symbol that the Dark Angels used for their hexagrammaton formation for their legion. It's also a witch symbol, but yeah. So this is what it looks like. I have one too. So every time someone says I'm possessed, I can just no, not thank you. Anyway, he's got a perfectly good looking knee right there. I reckon it'd look pretty good on there. I'm also a little bit tempted to fill in the cavities on his. You're possessed? No, the opposite. Were you not listening? By whom? ADHD. That's what I'm possessed by. Fucking ADHD. Feminine rage. How about that? Possessed by feminine rage. Oh, you're such a dork. I'm gonna remove part of the shield on this side here. Add some chipping damage to it. It's very, very authentic now. Mm-hmm. Yep. Need to just remove in there as well. I kind of want to remove the symbol from this. Alright, well, first things first. I guess I need to patch the arm. Why do you not fit very well? This is your arm, you shitbag. Can you please hold your own arm? I'm not your mother, I'm not doing it for you. Is it on the wrong side? No, it's not. That is definitely a right side arm. So let's remove just a little bit more of that. The shield is incorrect. However, I've not involved the shield yet. Okay. The thing I am going to do, because there's a cutout for the various bits in here. I just need to get rid of. So a little bit more removal. That was slightly at the angle that I wasn't wanting, but it's fine. It worked out. It's good. Yeah, it's about the right angle actually as well. Cool. No, you fucker. Huh? It always has to land on the side that's harder to get down to. I have to defluff it because I'm like a husky. I shed hair like crazy. I go to your house, you'll be finding blonde hairs for like 9 months. Actually longer because no, actually it's been about 9 months. I'm still finding red hairs from when I dyed my hair in October last year. Granted, I had red hair till like probably January or February or something, but yeah. Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have him facing towards the shield. Where's the other head I chose out? This one's gritting his teeth. Yeah, I have him looking in the direction of the shield. He's spotted something, he's blocking, and he's turning ready to smash. Yeah. One of these fancy Deathwing pauldrons. You have a shoulder, I have a pauldron. Let's collab. Great stuff, love it. Oh, whoops, I think I broke the kneecap. That's fine. Oh wait, it didn't, that was just a bit of plastic that was glued to it. Whoops, oh well. It's fine. Right. There's not a lot. Also seeing shield. Wait, remember posing models as a kid where the shield is not being used. Also seeing shields on films. Oh, you mean the people that have like a sword and a board and they're like the shield's out here and they're attacking? Like, idiot, bring it in, attack. It's a shield. Fucking stand behind it. Yeah, it drives me up the wall as well. Riders of Rohan where they don't use their shields in Lord of the Rings 3. I believe we called it Lord of the Rings 3. But Turn of the King. Oh, looks like the GameStops thing is live now. I want the cup. There is a creator called Cracker Milk. Oh my god. Is it bad to call it Lord of the Rings 3? I mean, I don't know. I know it's called Rerun of the King. What? Oh, no. Oh. Oh shit, okay. Oh shit, okay. I need to check Clyde, see if it's up. Sorry, I'm purchasing GamerSups because it's just gone on for a sale, so I need to double check to see if my flavor is in. If it's not, then I'll be sad. But I'll be used to it because it's never fucking in stock now. Also, I need to do a Lord of the Rings marathon again. It's been a while. Okay, so just need to sign in into PayPal. One of the most handy things about having a 12-button mouse, like technically it's a 17-button mouse, is the fact that you can type in like codes and stuff one-handed. That's my insurance. Like, what the fuck is this? Insurance. Right, there's my PayPal card. Huh? That is not the shipping price. Oh, fuck me, it is. That's messed up. Chat, the shipping price is 34.32. I can do that, or I could do International Express, which is 2 days faster. It's from the US, yeah. 2 days faster is 96.14, with 14.61 of that being the duties. I think this is tariff included. It does say this is total landed cost direct to your door, no extra cost from your local customs. Fuck me. This is a £10 jet tag, 2 tubs of drink, and then I'm also getting 2 shakers for free because it's a free shaker right now. Yeah, that one. Right, I better open here because it's gonna want me to. It's enough that I'm. Okay, I guess it's not. How are you doing, Simon? God, £118 for energy drinks. Fuck me. Hopped into Space Marine 2 for a bit. Sounds good. Yeah, so the thing I've just bought is I got 2 of these included. Also, it's black and pink. I had to get it. But yeah, no. 2 of those got included in the order for free because it's with tubs. I got a jet tag because I use these on my motorcycle keys. I have a couple at the moment, but I don't have any cutesy enemy girls, so yes. I got Sakura Splash, which is a sour cherry, and then I got Good, which is just cherry. I think it's just cherry. Cherry slushy. Yeah, so between the two of them, I'm gonna be making like the 7-Eleven slushy kind of vibes. But fuck me, the shipping. Oh, that's so. I've just gotten a message from the Emperor's Children client, just checking to make sure they're not here. They're not. I'm safe. So just saying they're like you're doing an amazing job. I'm literally buzzing with it. That means so much. It makes me really really happy because it means I'm doing a good job. It means I'm doing it right, and so often you can end up doing work for someone and they'll just say awesome, thanks. And that's it. I'm like, okay, but is that like a like I genuinely like this is awesome, thank you, or is it a yep, awesome, thanks, like end conversation? Like, did you just press the skip button on this conversation, or like do you like actually like it? All right, that's you know what, that would have been arguably cooler to stick in there. It's fine. All right, is there any other Dark Angel bits we can stick on here? Could give him a little tilt shield. Right, I can't get into there with my fingies, so let's have a look. How does this look? Does it get in the way? It's not great for the arm positioning, actually. I got this one here. hair. That doesn't belong there. What you? Good you working there. Possibly. What about you? You are the basic bitch archetype. Do you fit the vine? Bottom and stuff. It's too far over. What about you? Oh, you give plenty of area. More than I. People like your work, hypnotism, jazz hands. Yeah. Give him the big shame bell. He was kind of looking forward to giving him a one that didn't have. Oh, yeah, that works. No, he's already got plenty of swords on him. No, I'm gonna clean this one up and add that. And I know people like my work, Simon. I just mean like, you know, when you just get a awesome thanks, it feels like you're brushed off. I'm not trying to say that in like a I'm so privileged kind of way. It's just I don't know. It's just a thing, okay? You're a commission artist. You should know this. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm not expecting everyone to answer like they're a teenager on Tumblr. But like, you know, just a hair of enthusiasm. That's what I'm getting from my current clients, and I love it. Them expressing their joy shares the joy, and then I also feel joyous. I will take him off of that tactical rock. I'm gonna leave 3 heads out for him. Everything else can go back in here. That's the only Terminator we're doing, so it's like when MSN Messenger people replied lol. Exactly, like, are you laughing at me? Like, are you laughing at me? Was it just like a go away? Like, what was it? Answer me. What was it? Don't you hee hee me. Just tell me what you mean. Autistic Hell was a place and it was called MSN. Should I keep track of how many model kits I build over the year? Where did it go? Do you remember people used to use nudge? Oh, I hated nudges. It's like when they introduced pokes to Facebook Messenger. I swear I got like a Vietnam flashback. Okay, what are you? Oh, that shield shouldn't have done. What are you? Your pauldrons? We need those. Your Terminator heads. What's in here? Oh, your chaos hits. Alrighty. I'll be honest, my most common way of communicating on MSN Messenger was to leave a very vague message in my status, along with probably song lyrics or the link to a song. Got in trouble with my girlfriend at the time. Every time song lyrics included the girl's name. She was like, "Oh, they're gonna think you're dating someone else." I'm like, "What I fucking wish I was." Righty. Okay, so let's move my squig hog, boys. What time is it? 8:24. Alright. So I didn't use MSN much in the end. Yeah, vague booking. Yeah. Alrighty, so we've got some Black Templars. Ew. Boo. Boo. Transfer a sheet that I'm following. Why the fuck is there a 40 mil? What is in here that has a 40 mil base? What the fuck? Oh, it's led by a sword brother in, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. That is so weird. As long as you crank your squig hogs respectively. I just went to offline mode and stopped using it. Fair enough. Okay, so well, squad has three lots of things in here, and you've got initiates, you've got neophytes, and then you've got sword brother. So I fucking hate these pictures. 6-inch movement for all of them. 3 up ballistic skill. 3 up hits. Strength 4 for all. 4 wound. Wait, that's not right. Oh no. Toughness 4 for skull. Blood drop 2. So 2 wounds. 3 swords. 2s. Movement. WSBS. Strength. Toughness. Wounds. I got no clue what that would be. Am I dense? What comes after? Leadership? No. OC? Could that be OC? I don't even know what the fuck that's supposed to represent. You know what? I can just look up Sword Brethren. Oh, sorry, Crusader Squad. Why would you put this on here, GW, without having a fucking legend for it? Back in my day, Crusader Squads didn't have Sword Brethren. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, this doesn't match anything here. I've got no fucking clue what the three swords is meant to be. In any case, okay, so you've got neophytes, you've got other models. Um, let's see. At the start of battle formation step, before any of these units have been set up, the unit can be split into 2 units, each containing 5 models. If you do so, the units must contain a Primaris initiate model, and the other unit must contain the remaining model. Oh, you can split it off into scouts and oh, that's cool. Advance and charge rolls. Scout 6 inches. That's interesting. I did not know they had that. Okay. What is number of attacks? That doesn't make sense though, because right underneath it there is an entire legend of all of the different weapons that they have. And, across to there. It's dumb. Also, they've had power fists taken off of them. They just have power weapons now. Oh wait, hang on. This might be a different one. Oh no, it's different. That was specifically oh, that one was combat patrol. Okay, this is the full thing then. Okay, so the unit composition is 1 sword brother, 5 to 11 initiates, and 4 to 8 neophytes. The sword brother is equipped with a heavy bolt pistol and mastercrafted power weapon, and can change the heavy bolt pistol for a pyre pistol. And that's it. The initiates are a bolt pistol, a bolt rifle, and a close combat weapon. And initiates can have their bolt rifle replaced with a heavy bolt pistol and an Astartes chainsword. The neophytes are a bolt pistol, Astartes chainsword, and they can have their bolt pistol and Astartes chainsword replaced with a neophyte firearm and a close combat weapon. Neophyte firearm is... it's a bolt rifle without the AP. Imagine being the sword brother and has to babysit the neophytes while all your other sword brethren gets dying glory. Fair. Okay, so 150 points for one squad of 10, or 310 per squad of 20. Righteous Zeal. In your opponent's shooting phase, each time your enemy unit has shot, if any models in this unit were destroyed, this attack can make a Zeal move. To do so, roll a d6, add 2 to the result. It can move that number of inches, but this unit must end the move as close as possible to the closest enemy unit, excluding aircraft. When doing so, these models are moved within engagement range. The unit cannot make a Righteous Zeal move while it is battle shocked or within engagement range of one or more enemy units. You can only make 1 Zeal move per phase. Okay. So if people are really sucking at killing them, like with multiple things, you can't just like scooch, scooch, scooch. Oh, you can't shoot anymore because I'm stabbing you. Okay. All right. So well, I guess if I was using anything for a blade guard, it should be the sword brethren, shouldn't it? What I'll do is I'll... what are the other ones like? Wondering if maybe I'm making a mistake here and I should wait on the blade guard. Well, I can't wait on the blade guard because I need them. Hello, how are you? How are you? And then use the regular ones for other things. So there's 5 of them? There's 5 of them. Okay. I know what I'm using the scouts for, because like the neophytes are going to be used as scouts. I'm fine with you. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. I've been streaming for like 7.5 hours at this point, but I'm a little bit tired, but I'm okay. I've got motivation. I need to get this shit done before tomorrow. Okay, so yeah, this should be fine. This should be fine. We'll save the sword brother in there. Okay, so that one over there. Why is there two capes? They're the same cape. If you can make two, that'd be great. I work on my own miniature game. Oh, cool. Nice. I am just currently working on my own miniatures. I'm done working today on miniatures, so I get to do my own stuff now. Is there two boxes in here? It says there's only 10 models. Then why is there enough to make two of them? Huh? 16, 51, 50. 51, 50, 16. Let me guess, there's only going to be 116. It's Colin Fenner. Nice. What kind of game is it? 16. I do like these holstered chain swords. I want more holstered power swords. Seriously, where's 16? Was it on the other one? Am I that blind? A war game. Okay. Jeff, hello. What's the best bit on Facebook? Hello, Jeff.
Retired 11B raided your channel with 10 viewers.
How are you? How was your stream? Well, thank you, Simon. I forgot you were here still. How was your stream? What did you do? What did you get up to? Where the fuck is 16? I cannot find part 16. Am I actually this tragically blind? There's 16. Okay, I am that tragically blind. Okay. 12, 13, 49. Okay, they have spotted 49 a second ago. Yeah, 49 there. Well, there's 13 and 12. I'm trying to check if you can actually make two. There's 12. There's 13. Okay. You can make two. What the fuck? Why can you? It's a game about hell. I guessed that from Inferno. The 470. Ha 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 ha. Playing WoW currently. Oh, we're taking a little mini break. Cool, cool. What were you up to on WoW? Yeah, for some reason you can make two Primaris Sword Brethren in this, which the 9 Rings of Hell. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, why can you make two Sword Brothers? This makes no sense. The War Within, made level 80, just wrapping up questline story stuff. Nice, good job. I haven't played in 2 weeks. I went back for a week and then I got distracted with work and I haven't been back since yet. Okay, so part of me really wants to do the Primaris Sword Brothers. But also like if I do it, then I'm gonna have blade guards that look the same. What box are you building? Looks like Black Temple updates. They are. It's the Crusader Squad. I was gonna use them to make blade guard veterans. Because I think I'm out of blade guard veteran kit potentially. I'm not sure. I need 6 and 3, and I've got 3, and I've got 3, so technically I need to make 3 more, or I need to make 6 that match. Oh, actually, I might not need to. That means I've got more. Where though? Sorry, bear with me just one sec. Forgot I made this. That's, okay, they're a bit. No, you know what? That'll give me the opportunity to do something. Okay. That's that sorted. Good news, everyone! I don't have to build blade guards anymore. Downside is I get to make more boring models now. Where's the third one? There was a third one. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, so now we're building intercessors. I've just remembered there was a giveaway on Instagram back in 9th edition for Blade Guard veterans that were converted into Dark Angels. It's a very minor conversion.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
It's just some
Ivy's
wings
Requiem played
on the
Hydrate
heads,
for 100 channel
and
points.
little Dark Angel symbols on these. But I feel like, after what, 5 years or something, or 4 years of it being out, maybe I should finally paint them. You have 2 cape sprues. It might be a mispack. Oh yeah. I have 4 sprues. I will drink this. I got 2 of the cape sprues, and then I got 2 of these sprues.
Galensho played energy drinks
Aren't
for
you past your
1000
bedtime?
channel points.
I am a grown woman. I can stay up as late as I want to. Right, so you think there's 2 pyroblasters and everything in there as well. You think I got an extra sprue? Because I mean, it fits in the box. Did I get extra? Because that's cool. That's the case. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to put the Black Templars away for now. Rude. Stop dropping things. Going to a tournament tomorrow called Chorizo Ball. Right? Dork Angel. You're a dork. It's going to be cold meats and beer. That's okay. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, I guess we're building. We've already done our Dark Angel's chaplain. It's a very, very minor conversion. I just added a little tilt shield, switched out the shield and the shoulder pad for Dark Angel ones. Got Dark Angel hooded helms, hooded faces, but might switch it out for a printed one. As soon as I remember where my printed faces are. Right. So intercessors. So yeah, I've got those 3. I've got 3 over there. I've got 3 more. I'll call it good there. They're even on bases, so I don't have to build them before tomorrow, or paint them. Okay, more transfers. Instructions. Who the fuck's gonna read that? Spare parts, they can go right there. I guess we don't need the inner circle companion stuff. Alright, so these are all going to be bolt rifles, but some are going to be all bolt rifles. The Sergeant needs a power fist. Looks like 2 sets of sprues, 5 on each model. 5 models on each. Wait, are you kidding? Though that has 5 models on each of the sprues? That would be kind of wild. We've got extra. Extra. Okay, you two match. Do you two match? You two do match. Okay, cool. 5 on each pair of sprues. Oh wait, so there's 5 models between each 3 primers and 2 scouts. In that case, okay. In that case, is there not 11? Because on sprue A or whatever it is, or sprue B, there's only 2 sprues, times 2. There's a sword brethren in both of them. Right. So we need 10 of the fuckers. So let's just go clippy. And we will clean them up afterwards. Oh, you fell down. Now, at least for kits like this one, generally speaking, they put all the parts for the body right next to each other. Which is great news for us. It means that I can just not think about this. Yeah, we'll go with a regular power pack. I'll want a power pack with a banner for the sergeant though. One of the Primaris Initiates is built from the same body as the Sword Brethren. Oh, okay. So you could, in theory, do it, but you probably don't want to. Okay, thank you. Oh no, my part 69 hit the floor. Three, 4, 5, 6. Nope. 7, 8. 10. I do need the one off the floor though. Oh. Right. Where no. It's always right in like the blind spot of where you can easily reach. Okay, that is a dust bunny? No, not a dust bunny. What do you call like the dust bunny equivalent of hair? Or the hair equivalent of the dust bunny? You know, it's just a tangle of hair, like in a tumbleweed, essentially. Oh shit, I just realized I had an order that fucking large with Gamer Subs and I didn't use Code Badger. RIP. Oh, I've further torn my trousers. Oh dear. How did that? Alrighty, so that's number 1. Let's get the second one going for that one too. This one here I just did. I think. This one. It's the same kit, so faster cleaning up and building a second one than it is to do a different one. Oh. Where is it? There it is. Sorry, I had a hair trailing me. Okay, there's the first two done. So that's one side. Second one, go over here. We'll have 5 of these piles. Too tight of a cut, it just didn't leave this free. Parts for the second one. Switch back. I opened eBay about 30 minutes ago. I can't remember what I was gonna get. Never mind. Thank you for reminding me. I need to check eBay. There's some lighting I'm looking at. Secondhand like Gove ones. I accidentally slept through the last one. There's a while left on it. It'll be tomorrow morning. I'll just have to make sure I'm up early. They're getting pricier, but they're still cheaper. I need to add some mood lighting to the streams for all of you. Like when I switch to the full camera view, maybe have something for all of you to control, or switch the color up, or have it set off so that it changes color when we get like a follow or a sub or something like that. We'll see if I can set it to go to a rhythm to the music, or like when someone does a sound alert or something. Stuff like that, you know? Just spruce things up a little. Okay, that's number 2. Something hobby related. Ooh, what was it? Third pile. So guess who's setting her carpal tunnel off right now? I think this might be the sergeant. Yeah. So we're gonna go with the pistol for 1. Is there a power fist on the other one? Or am I gonna have to provide my own power fist? No, we're not gonna use that pistol. There is no power fist. Are you shitting me? Adjusted my chair at work. Much better now. Good. Good, I'm glad. Seriously, what the fuck? They've gone on and on about the fact that they don't want to be releasing kits where you oh sorry, they don't want to have units that don't have kits. And then they have the fucking audacity to not offer power fists in like the most common of the Space Marine kits, despite it being one of the friggin' things that is needed. Like, no, you can't have that because we don't have a model for it, so it's going in Legends, and then no one will let you play it. However, you know, oh, here's a made up loadout that you can use that you definitely can't use. Fuck you. There's 4 sprues, they're not on that one. Unless I've really, really obviously missed it, and in which case that whole rant was for nothing. Nope. There is no fist. They put them in the chapter expansion kits. What if you don't want chapter ones? What if you just want your own plain ones? Seriously, that's a cunt move. Just bolters all the way down. Yeah, exactly. I believe there's the option for a power weapon as well. That's really shit. It is really shit. I've never opened this kit before. I took the shrink wrap off at the start of this. I've had this kit since it's released. And yeah, that's fucked. So fucked. I have my own power fists somewhere. I will just have to use one of my own. But fuck me. I have Death Company that have them. Now I wanted to use this one and then have the power fist in the other one. But now I don't know. I don't know if I have a left or a right. Probably a right. I have Tony Death Company with power fist and beauty. Yeah, exactly. Just, that's a fuck up GW. Like, okay, if it's not in there, it's not in there. But to have made that kit right after you did your whole declaration about legends and how, you know, you don't want units in the wider game that there isn't a kit for. Oh, by the way, one of the single most taken units in all of Warhammer 40k doesn't have its full loadout options. Twats. No, this kit was before that. What? Are you sure about that? Because I'm pretty sure Legends was started in 8th edition. I mean, also, they move in a matter of years, not months. So, whatever decisions they had made, they had already made. They didn't make this kit and then decide Legends. It would have been a process for years while they were developing 8th. So it's still a really twatish thing to do.
I have a question for God.
9th, I think? Still twats. Don't even care.
Ivy's
Still twats.
Requiem played I Have a Question. For God. WHYYYY for 1000 channel points.
Like, no, I'm very, very firm in my mind about this. Dog Mark, thank you for the lyric. Right, very, very hard stance on this. The twats for it. Don't even care. I won't die on this hill, but someone will. And I'll save myself a lot of bother for building, or for painting, and not go with the scoped ones. I think, given their ability now, I'll go with the wide magazines to represent the fact that they're shooting a shitload. It's what? It's 4 shots each now? Yeah, 4 shots each. Full squad of 10, it's 40 shots. That's mad. Imagine sustain 2 in there. And a chaplain for +1 to wound. Just fuck everything in that general direction. Chaos Marine's only having plasma / heavy bolter. Wait, just a lieutenant note. I think that's all you need. True. Lieutenant gives lethal now, right? I still like my idea of sustain 2. I don't think you can actually get sustain 2 for intercessors. But I can stick Azrael with them for sustain 1. Chaplain couldn't go in there then, though. Sustain 1 rerolling. Lethal and reroller hits with 40 shots is pretty good. Yeah. Got a pretty good shot at killing a good amount of things, even things that are probably too tough. Well, I mean, lethal is perfect against things that are too tough for you. I'll take the power pack out just in case as well. Alright, look at all these spare parts. this before we go. But I won't be running these as a brick of 10 anyway. It's way better to run them as 2 bricks of 5. I'm not taking them for their damage, but it's a good bonus. Sticky is nice. Yeah, I'm thinking about the sticky, but also I'm thinking about partially because I want them to both move. I'll send one up to an expansion objective, but they're probably going to be inside my impulsor. I remember 8th edition Deathwatch was just 5 strong incest squad. No frills, just consistent output. Was that when they had special ammunitions? So I have single-sided nippers here. So what I'm doing is the blunt side is this one my nails touching here, the bottom one. So I'm just putting the blunt side against there and then just removing the excess. Honey, what time are you up tomorrow? Okay, no worries. Okay. Sorry about that. I wanted to catch her before she went to, well, to bed or to go read or whatever. Yeah, it saves me doing it with a knife. Sometimes it's a lot quicker. Not always, sometimes. Yeah, see, that one was not quicker. These ones are. Special everything really complicated squad design. I've never really looked at Deathwatch. I think it could be really fun for a project. Because you get to then like lean into the references for everything. But I'd be too tempted just to go, yep, they are all Dark Angels. Like it's all Deathwatch, but it's all Dark Angels Deathwatch. Because then I could use them. I'd just paint them their regular colors, not the black. I'd paint them green and then put the silver arms on. And then, oh look, I just have way more Dark Angels. I could either put them together in squads and use them as Deathwatch, or I could put random ones in random squads and just be like, yeah, that was just a one that went to the Deathwatch for a bit. You know? Nope, forgot one. I did Deathwatch, painted a lot of models. Fair. But like as an art project, it would be really fun to do like proper Deathwatch because it's the opportunity to paint lots of different chapters and do their very specific stuff and everything. a lot of creative freedom in a way, or at least gives you a good excuse. Sorry, I don't know why someone set me on fucking rewind there. I like adding a couple of Death Watch throughout the army, gives a cool feel. Yeah, it makes it feel lived in, you know? I haven't done mine yet, but I'm gonna. So I'm not cleaning any of the mold lines for now. We're gonna build them. And then we'll clean them. Because there's a lot of lines that you can't see. And also, then if I don't have time to clean the mold lines before tomorrow, I can just not clean the mold lines until after tomorrow. The important bit is that they're built. And I'm sure I will get some upset comments if I don't clean them up, but still. I need a Dane axe with a weightlifting bar for a handle to get ripped while I practice for bow heart. Okay, fair enough. There's a reason there's so many reasons chapter can send Marines to the death watch, so you can really fun with it. Yeah, like I'd be tempted to do some from chapters and legions that are like renegade or chaos as well, and then just sort of like we. Now you know what? Last time I said I put ideas on the internet, like someone did them before me. I'm just gonna wait. No, um, I'm lazy and it's not gonna happen for a while. So it's on recording anyway. Do some of the renegade and chaos factions, because you can just paint your armor black and show up at a fortress and you'll be let in. Paint it as normal on that pauldron. Put chipping fluid or use a sponge to add masking fluid to the shoulder pad. Then repaint it all as Deathwatch black. And then just paint it as normal, take off the masking fluid, and just like the din of battle. As you know, just all the fighting has chipped off some of the black paint, and it's slowly revealing the true colors underneath. Cool story about someone being an Alpha Legion operative on a Deathwatch RPG. That is cool. Are you shitting me? Apparently it leaked around the side, and I've got a fingerprint across his butt now. Oh, you're getting pouches. Congratulations, your new name is Pouches. You leg number 1. And leg number 2. God damn it. It's the same fucking one. It's fine. You just sit there, pouches. It's fine. It's all fine. Those two. Right. Just gonna quickly take that off properly. That one will be slightly annoying otherwise. Time is it anyway? 9:14. So I've been working for 13 hours now. I thought of a Deathwatch veteran who shows up on an assault marine as an assault marine, but dual pistol specialization. Brought them with him a whole host of chapters pistols that are relics. Blood ravens. Right. Get you some shin pads, friendo. You are a righty. Lefty even. And you are an actual righty. Okay. Got these two. So one. That one. Oh. Probably gonna regret this. I can't clean it up, but fine. It is what it is. Going for speed. There you go. Regret is future Ruby's problem. Exactly. Exactly.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Ivy's Requiem played Hydrate for 100 channel points.
Question is, do I have Paladin for this? Hey, there's one. I have 10 though. That's for a sergeant. That's a regular one. That's a sergeant's one. 3. Oh dear. Okay, I have enough for a combat squad. No, not even. I am 1 short of a combat squad. So I need to get myself Dark Angels upgrades free. I don't think that Mighty Lancer has one in stock. At least they didn't when I ordered. And keep it saved in my wish list for like easy access. It's also where I add paints that I need to replace because I forget. Oh, Desolation Marines can go off there. Where is it? Out of there. It's in stock. Oof, it's 1850. Or I could just print some, I guess. But then again, I do kind of want another set because then I can convert each box of the Dark Angels upgrades through allows you to have enough parts for Deathwing Terminators because it gives you the Watcher, but also gives you the power sword, the chest, the tilt shield, the helmets, and the plasma. I'm just trying to fill the comments. Oh, all right. Yeah, I was gonna go through and just like do all of these, but thing is, I have Phobos ones. I've got plenty of those. I've even printed some Phobos ones, but like I haven't got the regular ones. That's seriously a bit of flash. Wow. Yeah. Post RTT. So I ain't seen no stretching going. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Again, it's because I haven't done the. I haven't got the thing showing. Oh, you managed to make me yawn. That's better. Thank you. Probably a posture check in there as well. My posture is checked. Thank you. What is in there? Okay. No. Alright, so need a regular pauldron as well, I think. Hmm. I was about to ask, do I want a regular pauldron or do I want to wait and print off a double-ended tactical arrow for this model? I'll transfer one. I'll freehand one. I'll do something with one. Okay, first one. Second one will be a sergeant, so we'll leave it the special pauldron. No power fists in there. That's all ranged. Right, it's the other. Oh, geez. Okay. I don't have any power fists on hand, so I guess I'm putting one of those out too. Rip. Okay, well, for the head at least, we know what to do. The head, we'll just do it for a head. Hey, I got it right first time. See, part of me kind of wants just entirely hoods. But then, like, if you put them all as heads, is anyone special? Not that one. Or that one. No. Oh, right, these are all hooded helmets, you dummy. Helmet. Terminators. Bearhead. Or am I just regular hoods? Yes, all the Dark Angels are more special than the non-hood wearing idiots. Exactly. See, you get it. Was that seriously it next? I wanted a bear head. Oh, I think I know where one is actually. No, I can't be bothered. I'll just give it this one. No, you can be headless. You can be headless. You're not having a non-special head. Fuck you. Yes, I'm indecisive, I know. Dark Angels are vulnerable to flames with all the tea towers they wear. No, no, it just burns off. Ceramite's fireproof, it's fine. No more smoke and rebreathe. The secondary lung struggle and choking. Okay. Don't think that's how it works. Music. Sorry, I was just typing things. Okay, I did another one. A slow roast is best. Helps keep the juices in. Slowly rotate over a fireside, a few sides, maybe a sauce, which is wonderful. Fucking Tyrannid. I'm being truly obnoxious. In terms of my my posting tonight. Three whip posts on the same model today. In the space of a couple of hours. By the following with 10 million. Slow roasting. Okay, so that one is gonna have the power fist. Oh, Rush, hello. How do you live so long? As the overly religious master detail.
Brush for Hire raided your channel with 45
Hello,
viewers.
Brush. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What did you get up to? And is there anything you would like to share? All these questions and more. Hey, Sophus. I'm just trying to get the shout out sorted. For anyone on my side that does not already follow Brush, you absolutely should. He's super cool. Super consistent. Very, very jealous. Oh. I've been watching him for many, many years at this point. Hi, Rue. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Oh, we're building intercessors because I'm supposed to be playing a game tomorrow. I require my 2,000 points. I haven't built like 9 of the models. Okay, actually, including this, there was like 20 included. We've done the chaplain. Doing well yourself? Yeah, pretty good, thank you. I was doing Emperor's Children earlier. I've got whips up on Insta and everything, but I was happy with how they were going. What are you working on at the moment? Anything cool? Just getting ready for Las Vegas to open. Oh, how long have we got left? It's sneaking up, isn't it? Right. I only have this one's for the sergeant, which goes here. Just don't know what arms he's gonna have or what power pack he's gonna have. God knows. Finish some odds and ends to ship out to clients. Starts next Wednesday, the evening Sunday. Oh god, wow. Okay. Not very long at all. I had a client come and pick a couple things up today, and he went home just before going off to London GT, and then realized he needed one of the other things he has with me because his other Doomsday arc doesn't match, and they won't let him play unless it all matches. So he had to drive back here and pick them up, and then realized he didn't have enough colors on one of his other models. So I gave him brushes and paint so he can paint it in his hotel room tonight. He doesn't paint, bless him. He commissioned me to do it all for him. Um, I'm very happy with how stuff's looking. What do you mean don't match? You have to have all of your stuff matching. He's bought some other models, like pre-loved models, and his Silent King doesn't quite match the other stuff. So I've had to give him gold and white paint, and I gave him a medium-sized filbert brush, a medium-sized brush, and a smaller brush. And he's gonna chill in his hotel room tonight and make it match. I like to vary my color schemes. You don't get to play in big tournaments unless they're consistent, unfortunately. It's not a big tournament if you aren't painting the last few models in a hotel night before. Hey, true. Tournament would flip their lid seeing how I flip colors and stuff. Yeah, it doesn't work, G. For big tournaments and stuff, they do not let you. You would also think that like you could alternatively make nothing match and therefore everything matches, right? Unfortunately, that doesn't work either. But yeah, Brush, if you wanna share anything, please feel free. You of course don't have to, but you can if you would like to. I'm just dealing with some replies and such. I'm actually posting for a change. Decided to take work in progress shots mid-stream earlier. And actually posted. It's very unusual for me. Oh, okay, I have to raid and run. Have a great stream. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it, sweetie. And I hope you have a great weekend and you get all your prep sorted and you have an awesome, awesome time. It's going to be a busy weekend. Well, week. I get why they do that. Yeah. It's so that you can't just like have a mismatch thing because its presentation is kind of key in these things as well. Right, let's sort this. The RTT that I'm going to next week, like I have 10 models that I. Oops, it's fine. That was just a bit battle damage now. I just fucked that up a little. I have 10 models that I use as intercessors, but they're not intercessors. They are Mark 6 Marines. Where have you? I think I've got some of them in my cabinet. The rest will be in the actual box that I'm playing them out of. Yeah. This one will be one of the ones unpainted, or like not fully painted. I like them. I think they look very, very Dark Angel. And compared to an intercessor, same height. I just make the bases a little taller. I mean, okay, he's a bit taller than that. I'm sorry, an intercessor there. So yeah, if I put him on the same height basis, it would just be marginally shorter. So I put him on a slightly higher base. And it's Mark 6 Marines with Mark 3 Pauldrons and then Knight-like heads and tilt shields. The sergeant for that squad has an old school style back banner as well, and I freaking love it. Unfortunately, just yeah, for this particular tournament, they won't allow that. I don't think, because they're iffy on certain proxies, and I don't want to give. You have to ask permission for each individual proxy near the event, which I think this Sunday the list. Why the fuck am I building these today? I can use my intercessors against Carter tomorrow. He's not going to fucking complain. Why am I like this? Okay, what have I not built that I need for tomorrow? Samael. I've just made this mess on my table, so... what is wrong with me, chat? Oh, please don't tell me you clipped that, Alice. Okay, you just repasted it from earlier. Okay. Yeah. Am I smart? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Sarcastic, secretive Doge Doggo. What a clip title. I'm forgetting that I'm not prepping for the whole tournament necessarily. I just need to prep for tomorrow. Like, I have terrain just over there that I need to make sure I take downstairs. One clip a day is enough, I feel. Fair enough. What if I have a really clippy day though? What if I say a lot of stupid shit? You're gonna stick to the rule of one. Oh no, that was a banger, but already got her ass today. That's not me saying clip. Please don't. But am I missing a shin? No, I've already done that. It's fine. I just can't count. We'll put it down to there's no object of permanence because my brain's rattled. Probably not. I actually do need to still ask about if I can use my Deathwing Knights as swords instead of maces. Because it was the last time I went, it was supposed to be WYSIWYG. V-Rush Klinger. That's what I was doing. Oh, Brush Klinger. Brush Klinger. Gotcha. Yeah, because last tournament I was told WYSIWYG only. So I had to unsword a bunch of my Deathwing Knights to be maces. And I don't want to do that a second time. Do I need one power pack for this? I need a power pack now. But I'm running swords. To be honest, I could just run with the maces and then instead of the chaplain, run an actual full squad. Like I could have 5 more intercessors instead of this guy. Or I mean, how many points is he? 75? 80? 75, yeah. So I could have 5 assault intercessors. I could have some suppressors. I could have my fire strike servo turrets. I could get another squad of scouts. I could get a chaplain on bike to go with my second squad of outriders. Which I think would give them an invulnerable save. No, it wouldn't. It would just give them dev wins and +1 to wound. I'd just be moving my chaplain to a different squad. I'd get myself the Melter go-kart. I don't want to, but I could. Ooh, what stats would I even do right now? While leading this unit, each time modeling that unit makes a melee attack, you reroll the hits. At that phase, each character within 6 inches must battle shock. Each time this model destroys the character model with a melee attack, gain a CP. The mid. Book of Salvation for Ezekiel is +1 to the attacks with melee weapons. I don't know if +1 attack is necessarily worth it, but +1 attack in 6 Blade Guard could hurt. The only problem with Ezekiel is that he's a bit selfish and he doesn't share. So whatever squad that he goes in, he doesn't share his invuln. The reason that's a problem is just because Inner Circle companions would be amazing with so many combos, but you kind of need to give them an invuln or they're not going to live very long. Which is why the Judiciary is with the Blade Guard, not with the ICC. You'd actually kind of be better with that. Does Ezekiel have a new model yet? No, he's tiny. He's on a 25 mil base. He's so twee. Let me grab him. Hang on. Just put a. Let me just fix Lieutenant down here, and then I'll get your Ezekiel. It should be just here. Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. That one in. That sounds real. Oh wait, no, I know where he is. He's in the other cabinet. Over here. I think. There he is. He was a bit hard when I started the hobby. I stabbed myself in the fucking thigh. Here he is. Jesus Christ, they piled the paint on this like a fucking landlord. Anyway, there he is with back banner. Here's a regular intercessor without base. So for ease of seeing his head height, there you go. He is titty height to an intercessor. He is against a modern Terminator. Although that looks like it should be, to be honest. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Here he is, compared to Elrond. For his child to work. Right, here's the horrific one. He's not that much. My stone guard. Oh god. Well, what's the guy's name? Is it Joe Pesci or something? Like the little guy from, I think, was he Lethal Weapon? Am I remembering the right name? Next to Elrond, he somehow looks like a dwarf that's tall, right? Yeah, he's on a 25 mil base. So the same base size as Elrond. Whereas everyone else in his squad will be on 32s to 40s. Joe Pesci? Okay, I did get it right. Yeah, I remembered a celebrity name. Go me. Replying to things again because I have to be a good or I'm not saying the word influencer, I refuse. Good creator. Mm-hmm. I'm a bad streamer by ignoring everyone while I do it. Thank you for the lurk, G. Alright, so let's give Lieutenant Dan some new shins. We need a left and a right. We got a left and a right, cool. Shouldn't really call him Lieutenant Dan anymore, I guess. He's got both his legs now. Next one. I don't like the bond on this one. I feel like I put enough glue in. One and this one. Cool. Just 2 bodies. Paragraph 1 is fine. Paragraph 2 needs a little bit. Get rid of those 2. I've just realized I'm pretty sure I have like at least 15 to 20 actual intercessors just knocking around. The chances are though that they are like easy to build ones. I'm pretty sure though I have them in a tray next door. Just shitload of them in a really useful storage box. Oh, I'm pulling the leg off. Sorry, Dan. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. That's fine. Get rid of the little nubs on one of these. Cool, we got another intercessor. Oh wait, we need to pick the ammo out. Which I know which ones I want. I want the chunkers. Because now that they put out a shitload. Do you kit bash much? If so, to what extent? To a big extent, yes. Normally every one of my models is converted. I'm still gonna add things to these, like tabards. I had to remember the word for tabard because not my usual audience is here. I normally call tabards dick towels because I'm silly. But yeah, like this is one of my Terminator captains. I had to make that power fist from several different parts because I couldn't find a right-handed power fist for them. My JPIs look more like captains. They're all in hooded ones. Maybe I'll put these all in hoods. Who knows? Yes, I very much like converting. Let me actual examples. Where's Barry? Hey, there's Barry. So this is no bullshit Barry. This is my tech priest. He's no bullshit Barry because he goes mental when something dies near him. So we've got the Dark Angels one on there. He has a tabard and he has a very different looking head. That would have been good for a chaplain, honestly, but yeah. My Stone Guard all use Deathwing companion heads. Oh, you know what? I got a good one for you. here is one of my Outriders. What do you think? And yes, I have switched out the bolters for plasma talons. I have switched out the wheels for rounded wheels. We have the Hussar style like wings at the back. We've got the wings at the front. We have hooded head. We've got the plasma pistol, winged pauldron, and the base. This is how my Dark Angels look when they're like done. So yeah, I will have 35 more like this at some point. Not all in the same pose, obviously. Like some are going to be popping wheelies and jumping off of things and turning things into mist as they drive through them. But they're all going to have rounded wheels, damn it. Because here is a regular one. Look at the wheels. They're square. They're not going over anything. You're not going to turn on those things, especially not with the axis so low. So these are a little bit taller as well. Oh, but yes, for my Dark Angels, I convert pretty much everything. Which is why these have to have something added to them afterwards. I just haven't got the parts right now, so I need to go and like print some roby bits, print some hooded helms, a few trinkets to like Arthurian knight them up a little bit. Of course, you do have to be a little bit careful with um, converting your basic troops too much because then it's even harder to make your special troops look extra special. But on the flip side, they look fucking cool together. At the end of the day, isn't that what it's all about? Weirdly, my first thought was nice wheels. Then I thought maybe they all look like that. Like, don't compliment the conversion if you don't know what you're talking about. Followed by the cyber eye as intimidating. The cyber eye. Oh, oops! I just broke a little bit of it. Oh, right. You mean the super glowy one? I actually really love how the eyes and the helmet came out. You can't see them terribly well on this, so let me whoop. There you go. They just came out so nice and glowy. They shouldn't really be glowing though, because like the helmet's not currently on. It's not got any power to it. It's not connected to the suit right now, so it hasn't got the power plant connected. So there shouldn't be any glow in that. Cool factor overrides common sense. Yeah, in my defense, I didn't know I was going to use a hooded helmet at first. I painted the helmet first. And then I was like, snap. Okay, well, I'll give him an automatic, so like the face is still more interesting. I'm gonna thinking maybe for the chaplain, I will look at doing like the acro slide. I mean, I've got to do it on at least one, so it may as well be a character. It's just like aura farming while killing shit, you know. So there's the other thing of I decided I was going to make there be some corpses on my what's it called, on my characters' bases and such. Characters, because like then I can swap those out specifically for like whatever I'm currently playing against. You know, so I'm going against orc players. I'll bring the captain and the lieutenant and have the orc corpses on the base. You know. And my brain has just stalled. I'm like, what am I talking about? I had a point that I was getting to, but I don't remember what it was anymore. I think I was going to say about like getting like having the acro slide go through. Oh, that was it. Yeah, if doing things like the acro slide on the chaplain, then I can have him like going through an enemy, and it will be, you know, okay, because I only do that on the character models. Partially, I do it so that I can, like, you know, do a little bit of storytelling and basically make a single model diorama of like a very, very one-sided duel. But it's also a little dash of sadism where I can, you know, I can bring the demoralizing ones to a tournament or something. Granted, it's going to be a little bit difficult if like I go against Imperial Knights. You know, can't fit one of those in my base. Although I suppose I could have like a captain executing Canis Rex like on foot and on the floor. You know. What time are we at? We're at 10:07. I've been streaming for 9 hours. I've been working for 14 at this point. And look. You know what I think could be a good idea. Yeah, I mean I've got more gas in the tank, I just don't. We're slowing down a bit at the moment. I need food, I think. So what we're actually gonna do is I'm gonna chase you all off to go see Stag while I'm with the scrolls. Turn that off. Ruby on fire. Yeah, please take a break. Yeah, I will. Because it's about now that Becca's going to go to bed as well. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to chase you all off to Stag. I'm going to thank you all so much for being here today. It's been a damn long stream, and you've all been troopers. If you haven't already joined the Discord, please join the Discord. For those on YouTube, there's a link in my description for the stream as well as every stream and video. There's a link to the link tree. If you would like to support me the most, you can like, subscribe, etc., etc. But you can also hire me to paint your models for you. I am a full-time commission painter, and this is what I do as my job. If you'd like to grab any Warhams, check out Mighty Lancer Games. If you're in the UK, they are 15 to 20% off. And you can get an additional 5% off with my code ROLL1 at checkout for the highest money off that you can get in the UK. They're wonderful people and they ship out super, super fast. We'll be back on Monday at 12 noon GMT +1. I hope to see you all then and have a wonderful weekend. Take care, everyone, and thank you for being here.